Not in my wildest dreams could I have ever imagined that it would have led us here. Okay, let me make sure that this is working. Alright, hopefully that was actually streaming. YouTube streaming is kind of weird. Yeah, okay, so YouTube did not catch any of that. But, I guess I'll just download the Twitch archive instead. And I just have to remember to do it, which is hilarious that YouTube does not work. YouTube streaming is weird. But anyway, special shout out to Instant Retreat who made this possible. I want that to be in the YouTube version. Because without him, I would be out of a Switch. So let's begin. We'll do it on normal. Fallen units are lost forever. Will they still have a rewind function? We'll play on classic, I guess. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep the action flowing. Only important tutorials will appear. I mean, I guess we could do slow and steady to begin, right? First to say first, yeah. Sure, why not? I don't know. Is it going to be as intense as the other Fire Emblem Warriors games or what? I guess we'll have to see. I guess I should probably say if you haven't played or seen Three Houses, you should probably go play and see Three Houses. This is going to absolutely draw from that heavily. Extremely heavily, so. Alright, Rhea playing on easy mode. I know there's just a bunch of random brigands fighting her, too. Ah, very nice. Very good. And they just all get eviscerated horrifically. Flame. No. Damn, they toppled the fucking turtle. Holy shit. Now that never happens. You're just screwed when it comes to the turtles. This is actually cool, though, because we actually finally get to see Rhea fight something for once. As opposed to just existing and just not really doing much. No, you're gonna get melted, homie. Yeah, where's that purple-haired piece of shit? God damn it. Okay, definitely, fucking rewind that. Guess I do have to turn this up just a little bit.
Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Gets. We'll play as the male character, I guess, as usual.
Hey, get up already.
Auto advance.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
And we're actually voiced, like fully.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Do we have a default name? Shez? Oh, God. This is a terrible name.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Shez or She's? Sure, let's apologize.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Looks like an Ashen Wolf
Of
reject.
course it is. Why else would I be standing here?
Ugh.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh, I need to close this. Okay.
It'd be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
The Ashen Demon.
To fumble the details. Did you even catch this action?
Yeah, it's Byleth.
Of course I did. It was... By the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. Wow, the Ashen Demon. You could actually pick Byleth's form. Okay, well, we'll do male Byleth. Because I think my male Byleth is fucking cool, dude. And we'll just call him Byleth as usual.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Byleth. I will proceed to never say it.
Our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front. But
So we're just a nobody that goes up against them.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
And they
But
both
this
look like
battle
generics.
is
They are
about more
generics.
than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Yeah, so I'm going to work with them.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester. Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Jeez. Okay.
expecting a fight so soon. But I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Getz and Shez. All right. Wish them luck.
That's all ever be. Good luck, friend.
It's cool when you have a game that's fully voice acted like this. Like, even with your player choices. I like this. That's cool. I mean, I guess we'll see how ridiculous the classic mode gets, right? Like,
All right, let's get down to business.
okay, move the camera. Continue moving to dash. It's automatic.
Let's move out.
Lasley and Getz. Oh god, they're just generics. This is terrible.
Time to see what you're made of.
Oh, you're so slow basically in this game. Like when you have no upgrades. Alright. It's the typical Dynasty Warriors. You can do different combos. Y, 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 X, Y, Y, X, Y, 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 X. That's typical. That's in a lot of different games. So, right? So, like, this is your basic. It's really slow. Class action. It's a spin attack.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something?
Yeah, you're so slow. Every class has its own unique class action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. Charge from a spin attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Oh, that's Getz. Holy shit. I had a legit flashback. Alright, that move could be good. So, like, just this, right? I mean, they're basically all dying. It's the usual stuff. There you go.
Guess that's that.
Mercenary Captain, you could lock on.
Hey, you.
Okay, they have priority on their moves, so you can't actually interrupt them always. When arrows displayed over an enemy's head, press right stick to lock onto them. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on them. Move left and right to change targets. ZL guards and B dodges. Yeah, I'm remembering some of this. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Okay, so we actually have, like, health numbers that we can see. Oh my god. You're so slow. Quick menu, you could use combat arts or magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row. Must wait for a certain amount of time. If your durability gets too low, durability is restored at the end of the battle. So it's actually like a Fire Emblem game. Why is the voice acting played to everyone so loud when the characters communicate? They shout. I mean, I guess you could fumble that in the settings, right? Just turn it down, right? Like most games have that now. All right, Wrath Strike. I mean, we don't really have to do too much, right? I wonder if you'll be able to take multiple weapons, you know what I mean? Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Wow.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die by the end of this. Don't worry. Alright. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Yeah, I kind of wish they would actually do something in this game. I feel like in most of these games, you just capture them and then they don't do anything. And it's kind of like, well, what's the point? Okay. Like, I feel like they should actively, like, attack something, you know what I mean? Alright. Return to battle. Menu. Battle details. Okay, there are no defeat conditions, which is sus. I mean, it's a tutorial, I know, but still. Combat? What? Oh. System. You create a bookmark save. If you restart the battle from that point, you can create bookmark saves from the pause menu during battle. And we'll have one bookmark save at a time. Creating a new bookmark save will overwrite the old one. Your bookmark save will also be deleted if the game software is updated. In casual mode, after creating a bookmark save, you can continue the battle. When you create, yeah, and this is the typical Fire Emblem. After you do it, you can leave. Oh wow, we're locked on classic. So hopefully this game does not turn to bullshit, because we will. All right, this is actually pretty cool. You could turn this off. Encounter and death cutscenes, mid-battle tutorials, cutscene subtitles. Yeah, I prefer English. Okay. I like that there's a lot of customization. I mean, I'm sure we'll find something. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge to defeat them with a critical rush. Sometimes a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking and completely deplete the gauge and press X to perform a critical rush. Okay, yeah, you could break them, basically. Stun gauge displays when hitting them with offensive arts or magic. Executing a perfect guard. They're prepping to use combat arts or magic, or an attack knocks them back. Okay. Okay, well, I got knocked down. That's apparently really good against flyers. See, this move is good. Here we go. Finish him. So it's less automatic in this game. You have to actually manually do it. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Pick up purple crystals to restore weapon durability. Okay. Where did it even drop? Here it is. There you go. Okay. His main force appeared.
We're saved. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up.
There you go. I get my. Oh no, he can interrupt you. Okay, so because I'm so slow, my move does not come out before his.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must
I wonder if Byleth is fully voiced in this game too, because he was voiced in Three Houses.
This'll be the end of the action scene. No one will beat the captain.
Dude, I feel bad for you. She's already beaten? Oh, great, they're all dying. Excellent. There you go, goodbye. She flat out died.
losing to some damn kid.
All right, cool.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
The fuck?
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Yeah, to kill them all. When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. Deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, or pick up yellow tonics. Yeah, you could get a bunch of these, right? A lot of these are really good. Obviously, it's a very, very helpful thing to be able to do.
Just when my dream was finally.
All right, she's dead. No one could have seen this one coming. Whoa.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do?
Dude, how is Byleth channeling this much power already? Look at him. Dude, this is one of the coolest protagonists I've seen in an RPG in years. I love this guy. Byleth. Silent.
Stand down or die.
Yes! Please kill me. I want to play as you instead.
And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Defeat Byleth. Oh, we have to avenge the captain, dude. That move is awful. Alright, I don't think we can actually defeat Byleth, just saying.
It's just one merc.
You barely even do anything to him. Alright, cool. Gets is dead.
Yes, no. This can't be happening.
Anyway. I don't know. It's the purple hair that does it for me. Not that Byleth has anything really that great. Like, green hair is not that, like, common. Whatever. Not Getz. He's the second best character alongside Gatekeeper. Is it really Gatekeeper's voice actor? Dude, Byleth is such a boss.
Keep fighting.
So this was just a massive prequel to Three Houses. It's great.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Just flat out murder him. That's right, I'm the main character now. I'm half a Garthan. My third has wings. He's an Aura. This is fantastic.
Where did you get that power?
I mean, we still don't really do a ton of damage to him, but whatever.
Bring it down.
We need to find the characters that have... I feel bad for this poor dude. What the hell? Okay, sure. We really hate that dude for some reason. What the fuck, man? Uh-oh. That guy phased through the door. Pilot temporarily fell back. Okay. Did he? Yep, there he goes. I believe him. I'm just saying it was kind of silly. That's all. All right, bye. Death to all of you. I'm an OC.
Interesting. You're fighting an entirely different person.
Dude, Byleth's voice actor's so good, man. But how does Byleth have all this power without the Sword of the Creator? It's so weird. Oh. I guess I probably shouldn't die, right? Yeah. Yeah, do as he says. I have no way to heal. Alright, bye.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait.
I like how he could be a hero and the villain of a story.
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Just shit talking him.
Another time, perhaps. Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
And pass out. Okay. I'm sure it's very safe out here. He destroyed the entire company but one man and just left him. Alright. So are we gonna get spoken to by, like, weird people? We're gonna get, like, a Garthan Sothis. Yeah.
I'm not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
But yeah, this is great. Alright. Try to place the voice. Alright, who are you? Simple. Yeah, he only would speak for level ups and, like, random things. Now he's fully voiced. So it's kind of cool. I like it. I like that he speaks, because I thought it was very fitting, you know, that she should have really spoken the base game, but that's fine.
You are slated to die.
It's dope. By the way, welcome, Irrelevant. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to die. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone is...
Oh no, they're addicted on praise. I'm screwed.
I must say, I like it very much.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical...
Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Alright, I'll meet you in like 4 chapters.
I can tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Enroll in Murder Hogwarts. Why not? Back on my feet.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts.
This is like a Persona cutscene almost.
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
You're welcome, by the way.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Alright. I'll become stronger.
Get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little...
Yeah, it is really weird that they're fully voiced in this game.
One day,
But that's the kind of thing I like.
I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
I'm the sole survivor.
So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
No, they kidnapped me.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess.
This is it. This guy is going to usher in the golden path.
Just by training hard and growing even stronger.
Everyone will be happy at the end of this game.
Mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
partners.
I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength.
Yeah,
to
but why
see your
us in
dreams
particular?
realized.
Why is there a Garthan stuff in the background? The Garthans probably made their own version of Sothis or something. Alright, we could just overwrite that. I wonder if this game is going to have, like, open-ended stuff, or if it's actually, like, a narrative game, you know? Probably a little bit of both. It'll probably have, like, maps and stuff later.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, three ruling...
Now everything will be fucked up. Overnight.
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, they have, like, the most land. It's
To
ridiculous.
the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles...
Yeah, the boys!
rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three powers now exist in relative harmony.
And at the center of it all,
Nestled between
Garreg Mach.
Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire.
Uh-oh.
West of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Oh no, hopefully nothing bad happens at Ramire. That could just be awful. 6 months later? What?
How many times must we do this? Get up already.
Were we asleep for 6 months? What the hell?
That's weird.
Empire
I
territory.
sworn I heard someone calling me.
Or maybe we were just walking around or something, I don't know. The usual.
Oh, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Ron, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice.
I'm inside you, idiot.
Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me?
Yeah, so we're just stumbling around the world.
22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, Despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to...
So we are literally just playing as an idiot who just has a unique hairstyle. That's pretty much it. This guy would just be a generic in any other game.
This was all my fault, and
He would just die in chapter 1 and you would never see him again.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That somehow I'm the one who feels bad now.
It'd be cool if you could mold his personality, you know?
Tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by a few, I mean far more than average.
You know, in any other game, you would have been dead before the prologue.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Dude, some RPG protagonists are too stupid to live.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Oh, it's the boys. And this lady.
lost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate.
Dude, Claude is the best, man.
Is an error.
Hold over here. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary. Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
I just go wherever.
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
So this is basically like a remake of chapter 1. So that's probably what this game will be.
But I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
What a very great protagonist. Wow. My pockets have been feeling awfully light, but you're not good. You would have died already. What is going on?
Helping us chase out these scary...
Dude, yeah, like a deity just randomly is bored. He's just like, all right, fuck it, whatever.
If we survive that.
Defeat the thief to clear the way for the 3. Okay. She's not flugel? A flugel? A flugel? Learn a new ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Shadow Flash, level 1. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. When units at 90% or above, you get more warrior gauge fill rate. When ordered to attack, increases... Okay, well, I'm not ordering them. Increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay. It's just like... It feels like OC. Which, I mean, ultimately every Dynasty Warriors character kind of is. That's original. But you know how it is. Pick up a resource pouch and acquire resources like ingredients and ore. The value increases depending on the color. So red is the best. Orange, yellow, green, blue. Alright, here he is! Costas, the boy! It's cool, they got everyone back for this game. I mean, it's only been 3 years, but that's really cool, dude. You know who I am? Okay, sure, whatever. And I love the remixing of the music, by the way, because Three Houses has a banger soundtrack. Alright, I'm fighting at a disadvantage. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Advantage icon will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders' heads. You have an effect when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the stun gauge will be easier to decrease. Advantages can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen. Being a fighter, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. Yeah, so it's a lot of stuff, and they just took me out of that immediately. All right, they force you to play as Edelgard to show you. Swap. Yep.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Edelgard, I love you. Hurt my ankle at the game? Yeah, hope put some ice on it. Hopefully that gets better. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you won, though. Has it? Has it really, Dimitri? Use up or down to change the unit you are currently controlling. You can select a unit to control from the order screen. Dimitri's a soldier with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting enemies with swords. Alright, I guess we should do it, just so the game doesn't yell at me. Yeah, I think you can interrupt easier with... Yeah. When I played Fire Emblem Warriors, you don't really have to do this at all. Alright, goodbye. You could just kind of bulldoze through it in Navarre. For sure we smoked him. Big ups.
But it was you or me?
Just who are these people?
That's exactly what I want to hear, dude.
Have crests.
Up? Okay. Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find out details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen. Okay. As usual. See, now this is actually what happens in Three Houses. Like, you don't see it because, you know, you're playing a top-down RTS, or like a strategy version. This is actually what's happening. We're just murdering people left and right. And no one stands a chance. Yes, it is. Alright. Let's do it. A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. You'll do greater damage, and the stun gauge displays on all attacks. So, for instance, there's armored. So maybe, like, I don't know what's really good against armored. I forget. Like the rapier is good against armored. It's good against cavalry. Obviously, anything bows, and then anything holy is good against monsters. The usual. So flying classes are very vulnerable to bows. This is every Fire Emblem game, mind you. So like by default, as you can see, everything I do is basically an instant kill. And this is why Claude's the best. Found an exploit when they started full... Yo! 123 to 94. Big ups. Found an exploit when they start full court pressing. Basketball, right? I was never good at basketball. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore this. By the end of the game, it won't matter, I'm sure. Order them to seize strongholds. Okay. Plus, during battle, issues orders. From here, you can use A to select units and issue orders. You can order a unit to move, attack, guard, or heal using vulneraries. You use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Alright, so for instance, we have a flyer right over here, so we would send Claude.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Edelgard can go fight, I guess, this guy, right? The thief. Yeah, see? And it gives you the odds. Those are the great... Okay. That's fine. Why would I not want to have Edelgard attack this guy? She doesn't have this. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I see. There's another one over here. My bad. And then Dimitri can go to this one. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? Okay. I didn't realize that third one was open over there. Alright, seize the strongholds. Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items depending on the color of the pot. Ooh. Wow. It had none of like the Zelda flair, you know what I mean? Okay, you can cancel into a weapon art. That's incredibly strong. R plus B uses a vulnerary and restores your HP. We only have 2. Okay.
This will help secure our victory.
Damn, they already won. What? Alright, we'll just let Edelgard handle it then. It's probably just a tutorial, so yeah. Okay. What's purple? Oh, weapon durability. That's right.
To unravel their defenses. Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Kill them all! What? I'm already past there.
How many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
As many as need be, basically. Every fucking Fire Emblem game, too. Aloyd Rangeld. He has the best armor and the worst weapon. Like, nothing stylish about that at all. Okay, this move is really good. There you go. What does this do? Defeat Costas, okay. Like, he might have an advantage over me, but as you can see, you can just beat them down. Select all out offensive from orders and order all available units to attack a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Okay. Choose other all out offensive. There you go. Bye. Told you. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. You will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press it to cancel the awakened state. All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. And you will receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Yeah, that's what the blue tonics were for. It's for awakening, I remember now. You could damage enemies and execute a critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely depleted to trigger a warrior special. You cannot switch to it. Okay, it's the same rules as before, basically.
So maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Sure, might as well do it, right? There you go. That's the move right there. This is also not bad. You can like push them up against a wall, I guess, and you just keep doing this. See, like what can they do about it? They can't even move. Done. Can't even move. They're already dead. That one move is like Navarre's move. It takes one extra hit to get to it, though. Alright, there you go.
Is it over?
Whoa! Is it over? Okay, this is a tutorial. I'm not gonna get happy. After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks: S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will let you more experience in gold. Completion time you defeated. Usually the first time you'll receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve an S rank. Okay, you get more experience. Yeah, no worries, Izu. Have a good one, man. Alright, I guess from now on we could level up in battle, right? Defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving their stats. A unit's stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. So I guess maybe everything is like, it's not RNG like normally, it's just straightforward, right? Units max HP, affects the attack power of physical attacks, magic, affects the attack power of critical rushes as well as critical hit rate, affects the duration of awakening, and luck, obviously, defense, resistance, charm. Okay, we're gonna have battalions too, so that'll be interesting.
I won't let myself stop here.
And we get more experience. Okay, the unit who performed the best in battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience. All right, there you have it. Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger, reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Class experience and class level. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Okay. And then you get all the usual stuff. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you reach your inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to a selected unit. I actually should use these, unlike in my playthrough where I wait until literally the end of the game. Alright, well there's no side mission. There you go. Very straightforward. It's a lot of things to dump, but it's all pretty much standard.
You're
So.
seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy.
3 of us are now in your debt. I think formal introductions are in order.
people simp for me for some reason.
Dimitri Alexander Blathen, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faris.
And I'm Claude Von Rieg, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there.
Yeah, so what's Byleth doing? This is what he's supposed to be doing. Right? It was a team effort.
I only fought well because I had
There you go.
companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that.
This dude might be an idiot, but at least he's a
Feeling
decent guy, I guess.
destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
No, we have to go to Garrigmach. What are you talking about?
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Nope, too late.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped. Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for too.
Guess they're just out being mercenaries? No, they're... I don't know. They're just out here.
Hearing anything about mercs, but
They want to copy the first chapter so badly. I don't know.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors. But all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp?
Okay, sure.
And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who? Me?
No, the other one.
Heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning.
Dude, Claude is the best, man.
You want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short of pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, wasn't it? They may be in Ramara village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that.
I wonder if we're in like a time loop or something. Oh yes, I want to recruit you. Oh. Yeah. Let's go with them. Why not?
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right.
Wonder if that's a real choice or if it's fake. But whatever.
Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Yeah, that's a trap.
Right then. So off we go.
I just want to commit genocide.
Did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fulton by now.
Mercenaries?
Yeah, imagine if you deny the game ends or like you skip chapters. Yeah, it's probably a fake choice. It usually is in Fire Emblem. That would be interesting though,
Myself. After
just to imagine that.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Oh God. He's like, wait, that was a joke. He didn't misspeak. He just looks at him like, do I smile? Do I cringe?
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he gets going.
All right, cool. Western Barnabas territory. There's all the characters, all our friends. Battle prep. After battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press anyone near you to talk to them. Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to everybody, including this person.
Greetings.
Alois told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we would all pay in heartache and worse. Reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and, forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I was going to talk to my Golden Deer students. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrigmach Monastery, yes? The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. They said the name of the game, big ups. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems that 3 class heads wish to speak with you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. Okay. Let's talk with Leonie. Heard all about you. They did. She's not voiced. Aren't you that? I'm actually going to become a mercenary myself, which is why I enrolled in the Officers Academy. Here you go. Encourage her. I hope we end up working together. Thanks. I'll give it all I got. I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together. Ah, the famed mercenary. You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Alright. Though it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of the Leicester Alliance is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Okay, we could not increase our reputation with him. You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Jeez, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with the children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? No. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is somebody worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Yeah, we're busy standing around. Wow. Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? Heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Let's keep it business. Sorry, but what you see is what you get. Ouch, ice cold. You're probably thinking how much of a pain I am, right? Come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Alright, it's the boy. And this dude who still needs a new shirt. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary I've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
I'm She. It's good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, well, you being a mercenary and all. Alright, so let's actually talk to Claude now.
Thanks.
This isn't voice. This is very unfortunate. This is where we hit the wall where they're like, okay, we'll be nice, but we won't be that nice. You know what I mean? Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd been in a world of hurt without you. And regarding compensation, Aloy told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Alright, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright. Speaking of which, if you talk with the others here at camp, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. Alright, we kind of already know them, but we'll go through it again.
First, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Yeah, him and the other tanks. Alright, so he has, attacking fills the unique ability gauge, while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. The gauge is full, press ZR to draw foes in a short distance away. When a battalion is deployed... This is his actual ability from the game, Distinguished House. But it does something different here. Slightly increases the awakening fill gauge, okay? In order to guard, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay, that could be pretty good, actually. So he can draw enemies in, basically, when he fights. So the more he fights, the more he can draw people in. Okay.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Gunnar. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Alright, but she's a tank. Lightning Bound. Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning while charging enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. When the unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increases adjutant gauge fill rates and slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. When ordered to seize, increases damage... Okay, so she's good at attacking with someone to support her. I see. Okay.
He's a pretty friendly guy.
Oh god, goodie basket again. Anything but goodie basket, please.
His parents died in an accident.
Yeah, but he's still happy, and he supports his sister. Charge the power-up attacks for a set period. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Slightly increases damage dealt to foes for a period of time after collecting recovery item. Now you see how much better this is in this game compared to the actual game? This is awesome. So as soon as he grabs like a healing pot, he just does more damage. So, well, okay, that's cool. Lysithia? I wonder if she's broken here.
I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. She's clearly the youngest at this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is.
I don't get what the big deal is, man. Yeah, fuck it. Enemy sent flying, explode and deal dark damage in a narrow area. Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. Slightly restores it when activating crests. In order to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies. Yeah, she's a mage. Okay. Ignatz.
Great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us anyway. He's the son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it though.
They're basically giving you a massive rundown on their plot arcs from three houses. Send enemies flying to splatter the ground with a small amount of paint. Enemy, he's a Splatoon character. Okay. Slightly increases the critical hit rate of strong attacks. Yeah. Okay. When ordered to seize. Okay, so it seems like everyone is like either good at attacking or good at defending. So some people are, when they seize, they do more damage. Some people, when they seize, they take less, and vice versa. Healer.
She's Margaret Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Very fitting because I had the two of them get married in my original playthrough. At 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to the hit count. When you hit their adjutant or a surrounding ally is mounted, that's pretty simple, straightforward. You heal. In order to defend, okay. And Leone.
Mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Careful study. Allows you to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase, and the final regular or strong attacks will shrink. Are you really? What? I hope I'm not reading this wrong. Huh. Okay. When ally the opposite sex is nearby, she's the opposite of Hilda, and when ordered to attack, she takes less damage. Okay. All right. And what about you?
Who, me? I'm more curious about you.
Yeah.
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us in Gary Monk.
Preferred class is a Wyvern Master. Imbued attacks with wind. Slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. And when ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Yeah, because he's like a tactical master. Okay. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's talk to everybody from Blue Lions, I guess. Here we go. We got Ash.
Hey there.
Oh, I forget, it's not voice. You must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and a student at Garrigmock's Officers Academy. You know about the academy. See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Perfect, alright. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. I could see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Oh, good old Sylvain.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard you'll be leaving us shortly. And I don't believe I got your name. Name Shees! Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that, and while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Okay. Alright, we'll save Dimitri for last. To do. I assisted His Highness... I'm sorry, you assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Okay. Just shipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. As in 3 houses, he's more flirty if you're female. Ah, okay, yeah. I forgot about that. That's a real thing. That I think in 3 houses, he automatically joins your class if you're female. That's like his unique thing. You're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? A little bit, yeah. Most of them, yeah. You got a real cast of characters here. Well, isn't someone a go-getter? We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's only because we just started at the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do. It's funny because I kind of forget Annette is even in this game because I never used her.
Oh, it's you.
You're the new Merc, right? Jeez! The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Sure. Deal, I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. I wonder if we'll actually have to fight him. Probably not. Alright.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you. We are in your debt. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you're headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank him. Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to. On that note, I'll be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion students. Alright. Hello, Ash. Welcome.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
You haven't missed too much. You just missed 2 tutorial fights.
He possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him.
Yeah, so you can't say that we're friends. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Not good, but that's like very attentive to detail. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. In order to guard... Okay, so he's like a tank, basically. As usual.
Duke Frontaris. He has a sharp wit, and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in fighting. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Good. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a... Are you serious? They literally have a character whose whole ability is to dodge cancel. No battalion and battalion endurance depleted. Yeah, so he fights alone, like Navarre.
I only first met her here at the...
Radiant love.
She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength.
And I love her deeply.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
That's just the one unfortunate part about not having a golden path is it would be so easy to romance people to class heads, and you just totally cannot do that. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows the caster to recover half the amount of the restored HP. Yeah, that's usual. And we're just... Okay, we don't really need to look at tacticals, I guess, too much. If it's red, it's an offense thing, and if not, it's a not.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Yeah, okay. While holding ZR, use L to create and place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown time. Allows you to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by... Well, this is the guy that you play at the end of the game when you're farming stuff. Yeah, you could have fooled me. I literally never used her in the game. It's actually kind of tragic. Just recruit her just to not fight her and just put her on the sidelines for good. That's actually really funny. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Defeat 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special, grants a small increase in damage. Okay. Oh, god damn it, this guy flirting with every woman ever.
You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer.
All the tanks in this game are like super flirts. Except for Hilda. No, Hilda. Except for Dedu and Raphael.
He possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Gordian Stroke. At 300 hits or above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Okay, cool.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count.
Heaven sent.
And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Okay. Enemies sent flying will deal ice damage in a narrow area. Slightly increases the warrior fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. So everything about her is you want to put enemies in the air. Okay. And you?
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Azure Lightning.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Oh, sorry. There you go. Imbue attacks with lightning. Slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. Okay. Very cool. Alright, one more house. I know it's a lot of people, but might as well. Alright, Hanneman's technically not in a house, and neither is she. Alright, good old Petra. Hello, I am called Petra, and I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shees. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
Much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking it around with no real end goal. Okay, very nice. Caspar and Lindhart. Hey, Lindhart, wake up. I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Named Shees. I'm a mercenary who's just passing through the area. It's probably Shez. But whatever. Just got caught fighting those bands earlier, which is how I ended up here. Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. Should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. Alright, who's this? Dorothea? No.
Look who has arrived.
The mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves, I must say that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion to the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're the one with the Empire's big movers. You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folks so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Yes, very, very good. Oh boy, I can't wait for Hubert. You must be the mercenary Eddie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified the idea we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Yes, you were the mercenary we happened across. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Accept his praise as the only option. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Alright, well that was fast because we don't have to talk to Bernadetta.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future... Dude, she's sitting me down for an interview. If you find yourself with no place to go after we have accomplished our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you with the Empire. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? Yeah, why do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand. By the by, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Did I hear Ferdinand's voice actor died? Was he the guy who voices now Fumi in Shield Hero? Like, legitimately? I heard that guy died recently. He was like 36, right? Was that the same guy? Shield Hero and I think like one or two other like major things. He passed away. He's like 30-something years old. That's really tragic though. Because I don't, to my knowledge, no one is really that old in this game's cast. That's really unfortunate then, if that's the case. It might have been him, actually.
Is my attendant.
That's heartbreaking, man.
Unusual in that they're noble, but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Gain a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Additional attacks power up the spike. Press ZR to detonate it. Keeps the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Actually, Hubert could be kind of good.
Dorothea Arnault.
Her last name's Arnault? Okay.
Songstress in a famous imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Okay, prismatic resonance. Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Slightly restores surrounding HP, surrounding allies' HP, and awaken engages when the unit completes a warrior special. Center stage. Okay.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I.
Billy Kometz? Yeah. Oh, damn. That really sucks. That's really awful.
Which drives him to excel, but he can be quite the handful sometimes.
What a tragedy. At 300 hits and above, gain an increase in speed proportional to hit count. Didn't someone else have this, I think? Name drop! Slightly restores the awakening gauge of each enemy commander defeated. Oh my god. And Noble Pride, which is the usual. In order to seize, reduces it. So basically, anyone who has something like this, you want to seize. Everyone else, you want to defend. It's straightforward.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments.
God, I hate her.
Her name is Bernadetta.
But everyone on the internet waifus her.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Personal space. Press 0 to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. I like how they gave everyone their stuff from the actual main game, too.
Son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way.
And you know what? Good for him.
War and fighting are his sole pursuits. So I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
One for the books. Oops. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the... Okay, so he's kind of like the dude. There's like one of everyone in each, you know, in each house, basically. There's a couple small changes, but nothing too crazy. So, yeah.
Granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our
Yeah, she's more like she's a political prisoner, but whatever.
A quick study, a gifted...
We treat her decently, but she's a political prisoner. Let's be real here.
Prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Slightly increase evasion distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Slightly restore the awakening gauge with each critical hit. And lastly, Lindhart.
Surely you know someone like Lindhart. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well.
That's me.
That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Easy breezy. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Slightly increases how much HP the unit automatically recovers inside of an allied stronghold, and he's a defensive. Okay.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne.
Yes, and I love you. God.
Well, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Dude, every word that Edelgard speaks is loaded like buckshot. Imbue attacks with fire. Causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. Okay, so she just breaks through guards, basically. Looks like Dawn's almost here. Alright. Might as well talk to Manuela. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Who do we have here? No, wait, don't say, let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Sure, let's roll with it. Oh yeah, that's me alright. Oh, and the name's She's, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jeep. Well, then I'm Manuela, a professor at the Officers' Academy, a doctor, and also strongest of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. I'm Hanneman, professor at the Officers' Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, on another matter, do you possess a crest? Oh, God. Yeah, what is a crest? Listen, well now, crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you'd like. Alright, we have officially talked to everybody. Here you go, you can talk with Ash. Alright. Jeez, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? You're leaving, but that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Sure. We absolutely have to, so.
Sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they cross swords with bandits.
Yeah, it would be a scandal. They can't protect their own students. Yeah.
So you'll see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Yeah, basically they want to make sure you don't go blabbing it to anybody.
Everything will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat.
Yeah, it kind of was. This is low-key a threat, actually.
Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us.
Yeah, we'll go with him. Yeah, let's go my own volition.
Helping out a little more.
You have to go. It's agree or agree.
But I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly...
Oh god, please. Okay, I'll only go if you never speak again.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle it.
Yeah, like this is the joke. He can't. No one ever tells him his jokes are awful.
Told me what?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
You... How dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Oh.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Every word, man.
We've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
I mean, I'm being forced by the church, homie.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
You know what the church does to people.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better
That was kind of a bad choice, whatever.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Good old unbroken Dimitri.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back.
Dude,
to
why is he the best character in this game?
But I'll find a way to make it up to you. I promise.
Yep.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
It's Claude time.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Well, we didn't even put the fire out.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said in the base game, basically.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Let's see. Let's reflect on Claude.
Laid-back kind
The
of
bro.
guy doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Something tells me he has the best path out of all of them.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me. Every chance he gets, he'll definitely make a.
Oh, did you see that look away? That was a really interesting, like, little small thing that he did.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this.
Oh, God, dude. I have been getting so many spam calls, man. That is ridiculous.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Okay. Thanks, Mom. Alright, still on Chapter 0. Crossed Roads. 3 houses.
3 houses.
They did it. They said the name of the game again.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary...
Why is it like underwater now?
Each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the...
I guess we're not going to get Costas to come back in that one mission.
Mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Yeah, so no Byleth. No Byleth to teach. Dude, it's my phone. That's actually just my phone's ringtone, by the way. Alright, loading.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Saros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Okay. Just remain humble.
Glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate it.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
You're gonna start teaching here.
Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
What? Oh.
You what?
This is different.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular...
Yeah, we're a prisoner now, aren't we?
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
Yeah, so we're actually younger, too.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Ding, ding, ding.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Yeah, I agree with you, Irrelevant. It looks good. I'll express interest.
Stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Saros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength...
What it really shows is this game holds up.
certainly provide it in spades.
3 houses at least, because it doesn't seem like they changed much.
Into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Alright, agree.
Alright, I'm in.
Wise decision.
The only decision you could make.
We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fulton.
I guess we don't talk about the 4th house,
Some
ever.
are noble-born, while others
Pushing those dudes right back underground.
But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You only get a year to do everything. It's weird.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision.
Oh, okay, so we are selecting a single house.
You are something of a special case, after all.
Wow, that's surprisingly nice from Sidith, I'll say that.
Join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Alright, there you go. We have the same choices we had in the original game. So, I don't know. What should I do? Should I do the original way that I played through again? So you would start with Golden Deer?
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer?
Yeah, let's roll with the crew again. Yeah, nod your assent.
I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships.
I wonder if we could, like, recruit everyone, if there's multiple stories again, or what. So, we'll see.
With that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Yeah, I was definitely biased towards Golden Deer. I have been for 3 years at this point. Admires ability.
I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
He liked that. A little small smile, yeah.
Is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
This is the Hogwarts legacy of Fire Emblem, basically.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining.
Yeah, so unlike the base game where we probably, like, recruit as many people as we can, here we probably just unlock people. I don't know.
Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Of course.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
So weird without Byleth anywhere, man.
Our first mission.
It's crazy.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Yeah, you're going out on missions.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Alright. Students of the Golden Deer House are now playable. Alright, Claude, everyone. Yeah, everyone, see? They have details on some of them. Yeah, because of the crests. So she still has both of her crests as usual. Okay. So yeah, eventually we can probably get every other playable characters.
Just enrolled at the academy, and now they have become a member of our house.
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
So they probably got some lines out of people, but not a ton, you know?
In the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kid, of course. Or am I?
They even gave me the nice noble
The
getup.
point is, you're one of us now, and it's very good to have you here.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I
I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
I mean, to be fair, we would have died a long time ago, but yeah.
You want to go work out?
Yeah, brother, let's pump the irons.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
Yeah, never wear a shirt again, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
Dude, this is why this is the best house.
If I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's...
Oh, never mind. We will have to deal with them. This is hilarious.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
All right, I'm off. I have to polish my mask or something.
Of course, Oh, he's gone. Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best you just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits. I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
Sure.
As long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, she liked that. Oh, thank God. Thank the goddess.
We're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Yep.
I won't let you down.
So I wonder, do we do anything at the monastery, or do we just go mission to mission? Probably. They put a lot of work into the narrative of this game. There's a lot of story, so...
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Oh?
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
Okay, boomer.
You don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Like, Cynthia Yuritsa support? Like, imagine Yuritsa quaking before the small nuke. I like how that's just her thing in the community. She's the small nuke. She's the glass cannon. Because, I mean, she really is, isn't she? Any light Cynthia support is automatically a good one.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum.
Yeah, she is the Death Knight Slayer, too. That also. Because she gets, what's that move?
Right.
Oh, I forget it.
We'll follow.
It's the one that's really good for the strategy.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, Professor.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you...
Yeah, whichever one's good against cavalry, I forget. Yeah, Dark Spikes. Yeah, Dark Spikes. Or maybe, is it called Dark Tea? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, every single playthrough I did, I tried to do that. It's really hard, though. Even when you know what to do. Oh, they're all dead. Very nice. Did you see his eyes? It's bad. Easy.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Mission already accomplished.
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
I diced them to ribbons.
Are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
We're gonna play Castlevania now, Hilda, don't worry.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these reps.
What kind of banter Mercedes has with Yuritsa? I mean, it doesn't seem like so far we haven't had any supports, so.
You know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
She is scared. Let's go.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah, let me in. I'll crack those guys like walnuts.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But
there's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a hand.
This is the most we've gotten out of him. This is more than even the base game.
I'd be happy with the non-option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
That's a great thing to bring up right now.
I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're...
You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Alright, sure. How many people can we deploy at once? Defeat the thieves. Victory and defeat conditions. A battle ends a victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from battle prep. Okay. There are no defeat conditions. Okay. You can only deploy up to 4 people. Alright. So like we have Claude, we have Lorenz. Seems like we can change people's deployment, I guess. Okay. They let you see what's over here. Stronghold. Just the typical. I'm assuming that they changed deployment. Okay, you can change where she's deployed. But you can't change who she is. Okay. Not yet, at least. This comes later. Alright, so we're basically forced. We can't really do anything. Might as well. Straightforward. You can't do anything. It's still tutorial. Assigning adjectives, press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an ally and press L plus Y to assign them as your adjutant. Press L plus Y again to cancel it. Your stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least support level C, you have access to their unique support and tactical abilities. Follow-up, guard, and partner specials will activate. You can also change what button displays quick menu 2 from the button settings. You can assign adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the orders menu, and you can tell them to come to you. And you could switch the active unit for the adjutant. You can only switch playable units into the active position. I mean, do we even have anyone else around? Like, should I even do it with anyone?
Come on, they're just bandits.
Yeah, they usually let you have 4 different people, and then you can deploy like extra people, but not here, not right now. Like later on, there'll be allies you can assign that are AI only. This is not that yet. We'll get there eventually. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. I like how we could just completely push him out of his thing. Alright, finish him. You can just push a stronghold captain out of his stronghold. Yeah, no signs of life, by the way.
These folks aren't so tough.
Alright, goodbye.
I'm not letting you past. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to
Defeat the gatekeeper. Gatekeepers, gates indicated by the line on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper or capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with X will only open as the battle progresses. Okay, that's fine. I don't have it. Okay, it actually has a real cooldown. I forgot about that already. Alright, that's fine. See, the gatekeeper is a character in this game, guys. Everyone's favorite character. He's actually getting the biggest push out of anyone in the game. Pick up a weapons pack and you'll acquire weapons after the battle. The weapons pack depends on the color of the bundle. Gray sacks contain broken weapons. Yeah, this move is really good, but you can't cancel it, which is the only complaint I have. Seize the thieves' base. Alright, wasn't there another guy over here somewhere? I like how Yuritsa is like actually doing work. I have no clue what everyone else is doing. And ordering them around is lame, so I won't do that. You can cancel it though. Okay.
Hey, look, a treasure chest. We can get it open if we have a key.
Yeah, if we have Ash, you could just bypass that.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Oh.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
If you heard it from that far away, that's incredible. Sometimes you'll find chests on the battlefield. To open them, you need a key. Find the enemy carrying the key and defeat them to obtain it. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key. Okay. I mean, can't we just wait for him to approach it? He has to come this way. Damn, he's moving fast. Look at him. Look at him go. Pick up yellow tongs to restore your warrior gauge. Ah, okay, he knocked me back. Yeah, you have no stagger potential for some of this. Thank you. There we go. I like that you can choose to trigger it yourself. It's not automatic. Sometimes that could be helpful. Alright, I probably will turn this to automatic. Once we're done with all the tutorials, I probably will. He won a popularity contest? What? They defeated him. I didn't do anything.
This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
Okay. Okay, that's a good usage of that move, is to close distance. This is just the best combo I think you have. Oh god, we're in the corner. This is the best place to be all the time. See? Easy. I was at a disadvantage, I could still beat him, no problem. Okay, so I guess I should probably tell someone here to do something, right? So he has a spear, so he's good against this guy. I don't know. Attack this guy since he's actually doing something. And I guess Hilda can come help us. It doesn't really matter too much. What about this guy? Fuck it, whatever. It's very disturbing that there's like a percentage chance that they just won't work, you know, like they won't be able to deal damage or kill them. That makes me very sussed out. There you go. What? I want to open it. Oh my god. Every game. I always do this. Every game A is the super. Whoops. It's Y. Okay. A new accessory. Yeah, this takes me back to all the good times when I was doing like super long Fire Emblem streams, like really late at night. Yeah, this is really taking me back a lot. Now, of course, when Navarre came out, he was part of DLC, that's when I really started to play Fire Emblem Warriors, like a lot. Because Navarre was insanely broken. Okay. If you're fighting someone who has an advantage over you, you will probably have to use something to break them first. Alright, thank you. Oh, pick it up. Oh, it was a material, it wasn't healing. Okay. Dude, is everyone a fucking stronghold captain? Kill them all. Investigate the dungeon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I did the same thing when opening that chest. Yeah, like it's very easy to assume A is to push, and then it totally isn't. Oh, money. Money! What are they doing? Okay, obviously I know I have to give actual orders and stuff. Yuritsu's just gonna ride around and do his own thing, but we can just have everyone attack that. It's cool because when the original Hyrule Warriors came out, like at this point, almost 6 years ago, you could not change characters, and I don't think you could order teammates to do anything. So what they would do is they would just stand around after they'd accomplished their like small handful of objectives. Now, ever since Fire Emblem Warriors, and I think it might have been on the 3DS, other stuff, you could do more. Oh no, leave her in there! No, I don't care! Oh, fuck me. See, like, even now, that like your people are just running around. Yeah, the AI seems way smarter than even the original Fire Emblem Warriors, which is good, right? Because, man, the original Hyrule Warriors, sometimes I was like, dude, you're just standing. You're just waiting for me to beat the game. I wonder, is this the mission? I guess I should awaken, probably, right? I mean, I don't know. What if it's not? What if there's more? Ow, okay. Yes, that academy student that went missing all those years ago, she's just down here chilling. We just keep her down here, locked up like this. Complete Slave Leia style. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. I do like this game. Are they dead? They have to be. Yes.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Your mysterious soldier and their allies appeared. I wonder if it's the real Monica then, because Kranya. Alright. Aren't they all mages? Iron tomes? How the hell do you have an iron tome, man?
Let's see how this goes.
Alright, whatever. And we could have Hilda go forward. Actually, should we have Hilda guard her? Yeah, fine. Is Hilda an attack character or a defense character? She is an attack character. Are they all attack characters? Wait, is he? No, okay. Can we just have him defend her, I guess? Just fucking run around. I don't care. I'll probably do it all by myself anyway. Attacks, which is, yeah, she's a delicate flower. Hilda is a liar, dude. Hilda is actually really good at stuff. Okay, guard. What is he doing? Oh, he actually hit me. That's unfortunate. I could actually see you could probably die in a mission like this. Like, I'm already at half health. So I probably should heal. The important trick is to never let them land, basically. Who is she being attacked by? What the fuck? Where? Who? I guess it's the guy I'm fighting? Alright, we'll just have everyone guard her. Not me. Oh, this guy. What the fuck?
Now it is mine. There is nothing I cannot do.
Wait, isn't this the guy I'm literally juggling right now?
Don't worry.
Are you serious? He's dying. He's getting completely destroyed.
We must dispatch the villains post-haste.
What?
Save that student.
I didn't miss somebody, right? Yeah. Oh, Dynasty Warriors games, man. Yeah, why are yellow mages never a thing in Final Fantasy games, honestly? I think yellow magic was a thing in like one game ever. Where'd he go? Alright, side mission, don't let the thief escape. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in battle or net you a reward. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm gonna intercept this dude. That'll be easy. Okay. I guess everyone's stat boosts are predetermined. There's probably less RNG in this game in general. Okay. Alright, run right in. Hey, look who it is! Wow, nice of you to drop by. Alright, there you go.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed?
Oh no, they're separate. Wow, maybe it is the real Monica. Yo, the timeline is completely shifting. Holy shit.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it.
She coming for me? Absolutely. Okay. Fine. They give you the mission, I already beat the mission.
That's the last of them.
Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Big hit.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that
Alright, I need to blow my awakening on her. And then, that might be enough. I probably won't need it for anything. I already broke her again? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Mission over. Maybe.
you asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Oh no, a wild demon beast.
Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Yeah, this is ultimate. I can't stop it. Sadly, I'm just out of range. I'm not gonna hit anybody. Very unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, defeat the wild demon beast. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it'll be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. Icons display how many HP gauges. Depleting a monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. You could finish it off at that point. I mean, or we could just do this. Well, he's weak to swords now.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
It's actual good Monica, dude. What is going on anymore in this timeline?
I sense fear in this beast. Keep attacking.
So I can still hit it, right? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, no, here we go, here we go. Yeah, so you can still deal damage to it even if you don't have the weakness. Oh, oops, my bad. I always get those 2 buttons confused. Ow, okay, that's fine. See, this will go even faster than like playing the normal game, because we could just beat it up real fast and be done. There you go.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Yes.
Hollis isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this.
It's actual good Monica. Holy shit.
Talk about strange customs. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Yay! Yeah, just remember the gloves don't come off until later. Yeah, they're speed running the main plot. Like they're just going right straight through it. No regard for, you know, because they want to get to the real stuff, right? Like, as much fun as phase 1 of this game is, let's be fair, the real game starts at phase 2, right? Like, that's the one everyone remembers. Remember when they first leaked this game? People thought it was actually like a costume pack because they showed off a screenshot of Edelgard commanding her army, and she was wearing a costume that she didn't actually wear in the base game at any point. So people were like, oh, is there going to be like a costume pack for this game or something? No, it was actually a brand new game, believe it or not, when they first showed it off. I think I linked it in the Discord. I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I didn't think they'd actually do a Fire Emblem Warriors based off this game alone. Now, can we take off this outfit, please? This is ridiculous. Okay. Carpe Diem. Okay. And Wind Sweep. When units' class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
Not gonna forget this.
Okay. Alright, so you don't teach anyone, they just learn. Everyone has their level ups, like, you know, linearized, basically. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level can afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Now, really quickly, if I were to do this really fast. Oh no, it might have Thanos'd out my my playtime by any chance. Yeah, I guess my playtime is on my Switch and it's gone. So I might not get that back. I'll have this, but I was wondering if I could still see like my total games library, but I guess not. Okay, I was just curious about that. I don't know why that struck me out of nowhere. Leather Shield, Venom Edge. Standard Lance. Standard Iron Hued Tome. Okay. The usual. Alright, very nice. They even speedrun the menus. They don't want people menuing for hours at a time.
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform?
I'm gonna have like the biggest roster of characters in this game.
Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth,
they're underground weeaboos.
There again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
This is actually probably the most screen time she's gotten too. This is pretty crazy.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because I'm working with the Agarthans.
Sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that swell.
The localization department, why?
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction?
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Hmm.
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries.
There's no S ranking. Yeah. I don't think there was S ranking in the last one either.
Just answer to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
Now we're gonna find out that Monica's actually like the top waifu.
The one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Bro, we are speed running this.
I could tell from his gait and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
A geriatric can't even get out of bed unassisted.
Even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision
Yeah,
in
that is very smart.
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
If only there was a game I could have played.
She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
I thought that was the upside down Triforce as an earring on his head for a
I
second.
remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And
All right.
that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into
Damn, she moved fast.
when he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's never coming back. Spoiler alert.
Custody. They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching.
Yeah, what a tragedy, honestly.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
And that's exactly why they used him.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again.
Okay, Raphael.
As if anything would stop
This
you
poor
from
joke
asking for
character.
seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch? I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
I'll trust him, whatever. Yeah, exactly. You kind of can't shit on the people who give you food.
If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
Don't worry, it'll actually be them, by the way.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
Yeah, me too.
So, Is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
It means Fodlan will change forever.
I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they already sacking Garreg Mach? Let's go.
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Yeah, we need to see what's happening. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas.
Yeah, we're quicker on the uptake. Let's go. Come on, Claude, step it up. Look at this geriatric. He looks younger in this version. What? Or am I bugging?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Why did they send generic knights? What? Why wouldn't they send, like, you know, people who could actually fight someone with this power? Clearly the knights are not prepared for this. Oh, here we go. It's Megamind.
Familiar, right?
I love it. I'm the big brain.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
This is what happens when you spend all day in the library.
Find him.
Right.
Yeah, they basically rushed him. They were very subtle about it, too. I mean, should we just save over? Sure, whatever. I don't know how this game is gonna work, so... I mean, we're still in the prologue, so I guess everything in Act 1 of this game is the prologue. And then the real battles will start afterwards. Which is why you can't die before then.
Shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
We're in like a pocket dimension, underwater or something.
By the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Oh yeah, was it again Fodlan's throat?
That was certainly an
Oh,
unexpected
hey.
conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Yeah, we wrapped it up in about 10 minutes.
He slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Dude, I am getting like a phone call every 5 minutes. Resist the urge and stay quiet.
Don't feel like sharing,
It's a Persona character for sure, I imagine.
Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you.
So betray that trust. Screw over your friends.
Hey there. Got a second?
I can always make time for you, Claude.
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas? I already told you I don't. Okay, okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything.
I'm already out.
Make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little. You don't remember it. It's possible, right? Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible... Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider.
Here we go. I love bonding with this dude.
Ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred.
We are like brothers.
You're an
One of spirit, two of souls.
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I do feel bad for Claude, though.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading. And with the big
What? Wait, what? Hold up.
It was completed.
Fodlan's Locket, that's what it is.
My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
They're invading?
House Regan stands ready.
Oh, this was a mission. Yeah, this was a mission. Okay.
So I guess it falls to me.
All right, let's go.
The other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements. Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund.
Yeah, actually, we never do meet Holst in the base game. Yeah, that is true.
If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems.
Things get too cozy, they'll never get to invade.
We're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
What?
Serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance.
Oh, so I guess if we played the other paths, we'd have to deal with that. Okay.
It doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems
A coup in Enbar.
If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Let's fight.
I'll go with you. Maybe I can help.
Obviously, let's stick with the boys.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
To think that he plays the same villain, man, in Tales of Arise, that's crazy. That's a talented voice actor.
The bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas.
Alright.
And the rest of us fanned out to the kingdom and imperial capital.
There's like nobody left at Garrigmach. It's empty. Just the lunch lady.
How did we end up with you?
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye.
The church always has your back.
I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Elmiran wyvern riders.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
Yeah, I wonder if this game has free play. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
More interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the academy in the meantime?
Sure thing. I'm in.
Let's do it. Born in a mountain hamlet in Leicester, becomes a mercenary, begins living as a wanderer, enrolls. They do the thing where they obscure your age. Okay, cool. Elmiran's army's practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others. Calm my nerves. Alright, well, here's Claude.
Oh boy.
We got all kind of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time, and while I think it's just a coincidence, it makes me a little bit uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh? I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira. We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen of the future. Can't help but feel that the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Fodlan. Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. You mind talking to them? Alright. Who the hell is this? I was dispatched here by Margrave Edmund. He's normally exempt from having to supply troops, but this was an exception. Though he command but a few forces, we must safeguard the young mistress at all costs. Oh, goddess. Watching silence. I don't know. Oh, yes, what is it? Just didn't want to disturb you, though. It looks like I ended up doing that anyway. No, not at all. It's my fault. Okay. Ugh. I thought I was finally going to be free of my brother for a while, for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school. All right, let's ask about her brother. I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother? Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. Yeah, I imagine Holes kind of looks like Benny from Fire Emblem Fates, but with like maybe like shaved pink hair a little bit. Or who knows, maybe he has a different color altogether. If the Elmiran army breaks through the throat, which granted is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble. I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of this situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy's perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same. Yes, perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude's what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. Alright, Lorenz. An Elmiran presence appearing near Fodlan's throat is not all too uncommon. With House Gonor requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Gonor has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid. Regardless, you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us? Yeah. Fighting is sort of my job, I'm not worried. I see. In that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you to not overdo it. Alright, let's talk to the last group of people, I guess. The important ones. Come on, Ignatz. Why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless. Come on, Ignatz. We've all come this way. We've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns. Leonie's right. I'm going to give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We could totally outfight these guys. Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Shez does. Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him? Show compassion. Actually, I get what he's saying. Throwing a pack of students against a trained army is a bit nuts. Exactly, and I'm sure it's my fault for getting caught up in the thrill of it all, but still. No use panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to go out there and give it our best. We're gonna get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much to do here, I guess.
You there.
I've never fought the Elmirans before, though I hear that they're a barbaric, cruel people. Rumors claim they've got hair all over their bodies, and they have fangs as sharp as daggers. It's terrifying to imagine what horrors might await if they were to capture you. Yeah, Ignatz, you're an archer. You're literally, in my opinion, one of the better units in the game, for sure.
Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Named Shez. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. Anyway, seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to do. There's no shops or anything to visit, right? You could go first person. There you go. You get all the Claude you want. There you go. This will be a great thumbnail someday. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't even take pictures. I don't even have an SD card. Excellent. I'm so glad my Switch basically blew up. That's awesome. Thank you. Rush will be proclaiming fisticuffing wyverns. Yeah, he actually has to go up and be the tank with no magic resistance, basically. Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now. It won't be long till we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Sure. He actually has to, like, go up and tank, but I stopped using Raphael very early into my Three Houses runs, so... You know how it is.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Shahid.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
It's Nadir, not Nader.
Explain why we remain on this side of the mountain, staring at that wretched fortress.
This is what, Claude's brother or something?
You to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader. His men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
It's actually an interesting plot line.
Not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown.
See, like, all these are kind of interesting. Like, they could have been, like, cool side stories.
Take whatever time.
Yeah, so we could just do whatever. Or they can, at least.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem.
Yeah, half-sibling. That could be true.
Also, Khalid.
Yo, they used his real name!
And I wager he's plotting some mischief.
What?
But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
I don't think he cares. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, that's actually Claude's real name, by the way, for people who don't know.
There can't be more than a scattering of them.
No, it's hundreds of them.
Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all.
So that's actually canon in Three Houses. That is his actual name. The developers came out later and said it. They just never dropped it in the actual game. So that's actually cool that they did that here. Dude!
In command of defense here.
Alright, he looks a little different than I imagined, but there you go. There's Holst.
We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way.
This is cool. Like, characters and things that were around in the original game are now getting shown off.
I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough.
Just reminds me how good Three Houses world is, man. Three Houses has such a good cast of characters.
Muscles on you. Your regiment must be epic. Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way.
Kirsten? Okay.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh. No pressure there.
Oh no, you guys are the Towel Boys.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one.
Oh, they made him way too much like Bernadetta.
And I as well. Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards.
It's time to be heroes.
Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
Alright, let's inspire them.
Stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed.
Yeah, because he gets injured in Three Houses and he just never shows up. He doesn't die from his injuries. I think he's just injured and retired.
Clearly lit a fire beneath them.
This is cool.
Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way.
Yes. Let's go.
I'm counting on you. To battle.
That's one thing I will say I like about this game is that the story feels like right at home, you know? Alright, defeat conditions, the allied base is captured. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grids will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grids will be available only to give orders to. Highlight units to see their advantage against enemies that appear on the battlefield. You can check weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that have an advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with the wing and can be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights, and only while mounted. Press B when near the flight route or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported. Alright, so we have more people deployed. So we have like Raphael, Ignatz is over here. Is this basically the whole class? Wait, Claude's deployed. Oh, okay, I see. The only person we don't have deployed is Marianne. right? So you use a lance. Let's swap you for... Let's have Leone be playable. We need an axe user, so that's probably going to be our axe user. Bow, and I'm using the sword, right? So that's kind of okay. So we could, like, leave Lysithea. Let's swap. I mean, I guess we could have Marianne sit this one out. Convoy? Leather shield. Okay, it gives you more defense. I'll probably give that to myself then. Okay. He ate some bad mushrooms in his peril. Yeah, bad mushrooms that basically took him out of the war for good. For 5 years, he didn't really do anything. All right, we don't have any battalions. I learned a lot. Blizzard as well. Okay. It's a tome thing, though. Wind sweep. Generate a cyclone. Might medium. I mean, like, I like this. I don't know if I like Grounder, though, but it's good against flying. This is not good against anything. Okay, I think we'll just leave everything as is for right now. Right? Equipped abilities. We have none on almost any character, right? Carpe Diem. Mastermind. Okay, fine. I think we're fine. Combo menu is where you can prepare for battle. You can equip weapons, arts, magic, change abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions. It will also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon in the last battle. The Venom Edge. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, you'll then be able to attack more times consecutively. Alright, so like this. Standard sword made of iron. Simple but effective. Can we dual wield? No, okay. It's like just a bonus item. I don't think we got anything else, right? Yeah. We'll just leave it as is. Later on, I guess they're probably not going to dump tons of weapons on you constantly, you know what I mean? So I think we're fine. Can we save? Okay, cool. Wow, there's like basically no loading after you hit start. You just go. So what I actually want to do is I want to maybe... I guess what we could do is we could have Ignatz defend that. Can we command Shamir? Oh, never mind. Whoops. Send all orders. Never mind. I wasn't sure if we were commanding her. So she's just an ally. She's just around. So we'll leave these two here to defend.
I've got you covered.
All right, here I go.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing?
There you go.
Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
They're all Wyvern Riders. All of them.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about
Grounder.
closing in on us.
Alright, defeat the Elmiran forces near the Allied base.
This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
Alright, we know. Yep. I'm surprised that move isn't good against Wyvern Riders. Okay, I defeated one of them. Getting poison. When poisoned, you also take damage over a set period of time. Your strength and magic will be reduced. Did I get poisoned? Okay. Because I'm using the Venom Edge, so maybe I'm not. Yeah, see, this isn't good against them. It's fine. See? Easy. I love it. I absolutely love these kinds of games, but they're very grindy. Oh, great. I really wonder what Claude's doing. There you go. Yeah, I need to be able to build my warrior specials sooner. Makes me wonder when you're going to be able to do like the basic upgrades.
Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north.
Bye. All right, capture the north strongholds to the north and south.
Lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use
Okay. Holst is going to act as a decoy.
Sigiswald Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help.
Okay. I could just send them, right?
Let's try this.
That's pretty reasonable. Yeah. I'm just going to use Raphael as backup, basically. And I like to leave 2 characters at base almost the entire time. Basically, my reasoning for that is just like, what else are they going to really do, right? We can probably have to send them this way. Oh, Nader's over here? I wonder if there's still like unique dialogue between people, right? So obviously if Claude encounters Nader, that's probably, you know, probably worth seeing at least, right? I guess we could see. Probably not, but it's worth a look. Don't worry, I'll get him killed. Don't you worry about it. Defeat the Wyvern Riders. Actually, I probably should help him out. I'm sorry, it's Nader. I never say his name right. It's been multiple years. I never say his name right. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Alright, cancel. Double down. Even said it in the last cutscene, and I never say his name correctly. What? Yeah, there we go. Nader.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nader could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
Ow.
It's your call, kiddo. But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away.
Yeah, Holst is also fighting. I think Leone can cross this, right? No, I might actually have to command her to build this. I'm pretty sure.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test.
Ow, okay.
Looks like we can't handle you. We'll come up with another way.
Alright, I do actually have to probably control Leone. Where's she going? Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, that dude's screwed, by the way. They don't automatically build this, do they? Not at all. Thank you, Ignatz. What? Build it. I do have to command myself, though. Okay, it'll be fine, but I do need to take as much as I can. Alright, we need to actually send someone back for that. 100%. I like to leave one playable character at base. I don't think we're losing, right? No, I think we'll be fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe. Oh god, she has like no good attacks, does she? Alright. This is not exactly a great matchup. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it to the AI. And it'll probably turn out fine. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I should just probably control him directly. You gonna Leone build the bridge? Yeah. The simple change of Nader to Nardal? What? Or Narder to Nardel? What did they change from Narder to Nardel? I actually don't know. Did they say it differently in the original game?
No problem, I got it.
I really could not for the life of me tell you if they did or didn't. Alright, well, they have completely dominated this guy. I didn't even need to do anything at all. Alright, so you can actually give orders to your character.
Let's see how this goes.
So that actually works out. Pretend he was Fodlan's retained. Oh yeah, they gave him a fake name. That's right. Okay, I'm totally blanking. It's been so many years since I played this, and I just don't remember. Thank you. I completely forgot about that.
Not a problem.
Oops. I want to control him directly.
This stronghold will fall.
That's right. Yeah, they did change it. I must have played Golden Deer at this point over 2 years ago. It's been that long, actually. Alright, here we go. This is my favorite. I absolutely love that about Dynasty Warriors games. I just replay while waiting for this to drop. Yeah, getting that extra refresher would be really helpful.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Changing places?
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
Yeah, he's dead. Wind magic attacks may inflict the Wind-Torn status on enemies. Wind-Torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the Wind-Torn status. Alright, we have ballistas.
Oh, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Alright, bye. What? Oh, I think he died. Oh well, rip. Did he? No, he should be fine. What's happening? I guess maybe they're. No, I think it's fine. It might take a second for it to. Yeah, okay. I was about to say what I got there. You were fine. Wait, where's Shaze going again? Exact. What is he doing? This is what I mean. You have to constantly micromanage, and they all do weird stuff. Like they never just fight.
I've got this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Should be fine. There's just people attack very slowly in this.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Okay. Yeah, I remember Takumi had like really good moves, and you dodge cancel, but they might have nerfed all of that a little bit. Oh, hold on. Where's I just don't like having to play as multiple characters because like I genuinely don't know like all their different moves and things. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Okay.
Never said you could retreat into air. Enough! All remaining troops, attack!
Makes you wonder where he was throughout the entirety of the original game. Probably just around dealing with other stuff in that timeline. Alright, seize the strongholds. I'm gonna turn off the pausing, I think. I think we're good enough now. You really do not get your warrior special that often. Okay, it's fucking simple. Just kill him. He's right there. Don't even. Let's see if the AI actually can handle this. Like they don't need any extra instruction for me to do it. Because sometimes the AI will just like empty, like you know, just empty-mindedly like chase an enemy or something. And they won't actually like what they're doing exactly right now, as you can see. Oh wow, you actually kind of can't stop them. Never mind, this is a little bit harder than I thought it would be. But no, him. Yeah, bow characters are actually really good in these games. It might take some time. I don't believe it in AI. I'm a firm believer in if you want something done, you have to do it yourself. That's just how I am in life. Alright, bye. Alright, what was I doing again?
Take the end of their messenger and the reinforcements.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? Are we good? Are we good? Like, what? You see what I mean? Like, I get paranoid. Okay, the allied base is fine. Yeah, because the strong... Okay, this guy's just hurt. I think he's just healing, right? Yeah, okay. I get paranoid when I see stuff like that, because I'm like, dude, am I going to lose the mission because of, like, 30 seconds I wasn't paying attention to something?
Let's see how this goes.
Got it.
We'll have her take this.
Time to make a name for myself.
It's scary, okay? What can I say? I get panicked. I've been on missions where I played for hours, or not hours, you know, like multiple dozens of minutes, and then you just lose randomly. It's like, dude, what is going on? Nobody wants to play for 30 minutes and then lose because the AI did something weird, you know? Like nobody wants that. All right. All right, this is the part where I run back to base and I stop these guys. Plus is the Elmarin strongholds. Run through that. Yeah, see, even Hilda's gonna come. Oh wait, no wait, I can't. How do I get back there? This is like a completely cut off portion of area. All right, so I can stall them.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Actually, hold on.
I think this will go well.
Fuck me. Do I have to run around the northern path? Yes, I do. I have to run all the way around.
Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself.
Sheet opens the games to intercept. I like how Shamir is not helping at all. She's just doing nothing. That's always good. Alright, I actually do have to come right into my base. Like, right away. I'm gonna run past this guy. Okay, it's fine. It missed. Yeah, because you gain your special so slowly in this game. There's like no extra pots or anything for you to break. Okay. There's one more. So you might as well use your full durability then, basically. Because if you're going to get it back at the end of every battle for free, like, you might as well just use it. Alright. Easy. Okay, so what I'll do is I guess we could kind of all in a little bit. I don't want to give, like, the full all-in order. I want to just give any active members. Where the hell's Claude? Oh, okay, cool. Sure, why not?
Let's see how this goes. No problem. I got it.
That's right, because the Elmirans are Wyvern Riders. Does he have an intro? Yes. You wouldn't even know that he's an original character in this game. Makes me feel really bad that like this wasn't actually a mission in the base game.
Just like my horror of a little brother.
Then for your brother's sake and my own, it's time to put you in your place.
Yeah, apparently they're brothers. I don't know if that, you know, if they're half brothers. Would you refer to someone who's your half brother as just brother? Maybe, I don't know. I don't have a half brother, so I don't have a half brother, a half sister, a half anything. Maybe. Alright. Well, we captured the place almost. Alright, he's probably gonna withdraw. Yep.
How dare you challenge me?
He leaves. Look at this, first person.
If I were you, you're not gonna like what comes next.
You come tumbling down.
Turn that loathsome face from my sight.
Yeah, it could just be that they're just directly brothers.
You remind me of my wretch of a brother. I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that.
Yeah, half siblings. Yeah.
Shouldn't we go after him? Nah.
I guess maybe people don't make that distinction. Family's family, so.
The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Okay, fair. That's something interesting to know. I mean, like, obviously, like, you don't walk up to someone and say half-brother, I guess, right? That would be kind of insulting, almost. Didn't they do that in the game? Just to shit on somebody, they were like, oh, well, half-sister. Yeah, maybe in some game they did that. I totally did not internalize it. I've just never done that. Okay, so he's actually his direct brother. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we could... Oh, no, I meant to fast forward. Okay, we could skip it like this. Gotcha. That's good. Okay. 40% extra experience, and obviously She's gets the most. We're level 10. Everyone else is like level 1. Alright, so Claude mastered Fighter.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Learn Trust.
I am capable of so much more.
Getting stronger.
Alright, so everyone kind of got that. Venom Axe. Fruit of Life, Intermediate Seal, Smithing Stones, Venom Stones. Oh, Lord. Okay, just everything. Man, I like this. This is really good. This is a really fun game.
We did it. We won.
And we don't have to play the same mission over and over to farm out the only good supports in the game that matter.
More of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Yes. It's nice to see Marianne happy, honestly. Apparently Dimitri and Claude are distantly yeah, the Regan line is very, very, like, distantly Blathed. Blathed? Is it Blathed? Yeah, I think it's Blathed, but it's spelled bladed or blided. Bladed, yeah. It's really weird. Okay. Alright, he's the better fighter. Let's be humble. We're not gonna be a dick. We'll be humble.
If you're setting the bar at Hulse, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince.
It's really cool that he's in this game at all, you know.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door. In his face. If it's a throne,
It's crazy that he didn't even recognize his own brother, though. You look just like my brother. Yeah, it is your brother.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if, you should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of
Yeah, cool. It's true. Ashimals are playable. Yeah, I saw that. That's gonna be good.
I forgot you're technically representing.
Maybe the Fodlan Garb. I don't know. I feel like I would recognize someone I'm related to regardless of what they're wearing, especially when their face is out, you know?
Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket.
Like, I don't know. Even just the way someone walks, talks.
Very thorough and very helpful.
I feel like you could recognize. I know it's later. It's a reveal for later, you know. But it's not like he wore a hood out onto the battlefield or anything, you know.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
Glad you're in this game.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle
Maybe we could actually get like a challenge map where you have to play as Holst and fight against Balthus or something. It's a one-on-one. That would be funny. That would be so fitting. Yeah.
I'm so stuffed I can barely move. Holst sure knows how to throw a party. That's for sure. The nobles would
I forget that you speak in this game. Wow. Yeah, if he hates him, you'd think he'd recognize him, but especially if he's been gone for months or like a year, he'd be like, "Oh, baby brother."
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
How about lovers?
What do you need? Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might...
Oh, this is really genuine.
I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Leicester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down.
It's really weird that Byleth is not here, man. It just feels weird.
Whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
Yeah, I accept it.
Repay what's owed, and yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for.
See, I like him because he's very honest and upfront when it comes down to things. You know he's a dependable dude you can rely on, you know? And it's not that Dimitri isn't, it's just that Dimitri has too many of his own inner demons, you know? Why is it red?
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Elmirans. But the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire. And a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom.
Yeah, so maybe we should go help them now, right? Holst should be able to keep things closed.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy.
What? All right. I like how... Oh, that's it. That's the end of the prologue. Huh. Okay, well now this is where the real game begins. If people die, they die for good, all that stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, if people die, I'm reloading the save. Not going to play this nonsense of losing characters and whatever. Not in a golden wildfire. To war!
It is the end of 1181. 2 years
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Officers Academy closed.
We're in a completely different timeline now.
Inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the
Okay, he grew up way too fast. Like, really. I mean, I guess that's why they have different outfits, because they're different timelines. Yeah, see?
Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus. The three former schoolmates
Look at him.
are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change.
Oh, okay. Casually declare war.
The first tremor of a major upheaval.
You know, nothing major. This is casually, you know, I just don't like the church.
Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner. You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough? Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you?
I like these outfits, by the way. These redesigns are pretty cool.
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't.
Yeah, the only time you see Dimitri not feral and with both eyes is a crimson flower.
Doesn't matter how much I train my sword.
So this is actually very interesting.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
So basically, it was just a way to quickly get into the war arc.
Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here.
Yeah, we stuck around for 2 whole years.
Move on.
Ugh.
There's plenty of work in the South for a guy like me. Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Be my bodyguard.
Huh. So war is coming then.
Or that, we're gonna go invade Edelgard.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. and many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance.
And they'd be right.
Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this.
Yeah, he's not pleased with that. It's boring to him.
Lords only truly cares about their own skin. We never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops.
Oh, okay.
The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders...
Yeah, we didn't get to use battalions at all in part 1. I mean, I guess it's just called the prologue in this.
Me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
Of course.
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Yes.
I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
Sure.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there.
Maybe I'll finally make something. Oh.
Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
It's gonna be the most informal contract ever.
Look who's here. It's been for...
Oh, they all got redesigns. What? Where's Lorenz? Oh, he's probably off of his father.
Lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough.
You got a do-rag.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of
Dude, what is Ignatz wearing?
Probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere.
That's why I feel bad for them. Like, their whole, like, country is just, like, quiet. It's fine.
It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
And now just horrific war is about to break out.
So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
Wearing regal robes. Look at
In
that.
the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole knight thing for Lawrence's father now.
So in this timeline, he actually does become a knight.
An inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
He's got brass knuckles.
Here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
Absolutely.
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
Nah, we'd rather have you, homie.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
No, you, Hilda, I love you.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force.
I mean, worst case, we could always just blow it up.
If the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
I mean, but has Edelgard even invaded us yet?
He's right. We need to get ready.
Not to say that we shouldn't be cautious, but, you know, like, whatever. Support points signify the strength of a bond between two units. Units gain support points by Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions to make the other happy, or heading into battle together. You can actually toggle between the same one thing over and over again. That's actually rare. Fail not owner. Oh yeah, because Claude has his bow now. So we get all the different weapons. Well, I guess there's only two. Alright, this is our room. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. We have a desk and everything. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I imagine. Your personal quarters located in the upper left of the base camp minimap. Press A near your desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Shamir is now playable. Temporarily parted ways with Lorenz. Some units have gained new equipment. The records call has been unlocked in the extras menu on the title screen. I like how it's just a completely open tent. I mean, what appearances do we even have? You can change your unit's appearance by selecting change appearance. You can change how they appear in camp and battle appearance. Some changes may not apply for some events. Standard issue, class-based, or unique. Unique attire cannot apply to some classes. Those classes will instead apply. Yeah, that's unfortunate that they never changed that, but whatever. Yeah, see? Yeah, I like the war. The war, look at this. Dude, this guy looks better every single time, man. Alright, well, they all got war, basically. That's fine by me. Shamir, unfortunately, only ever has her war outfit. They never gave her any new outfits. Standard issue attire? Yeah, this will be her class-based. Unique? I mean, what's the difference between unique and standard? Right? I actually have no idea what the difference is between unique and standard. Spend renown? Well, we have 0 renown, so you get items. I'm sure later on you can unlock other things, but for right now, there's nothing else we can really do. There's no documents, so might as well just go talk to Claude, I guess. House Gloucester and House Phlegathon guard the area around the Great Bridge of Murden. Count Gloucester is rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about Viscount Phlegathon. They call him the weather vane for a reason. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze. Remember to keep your guard up if you ever meet a man by the name of Acheron Leith Phlegathon. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's all coming back to me, boys. I remember. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side, but we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Oh, we should toggle dash. That's actually a really nice feature. More games need to have this. Thank you very much. An award is available? Okay. If Lester's in danger and it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Good thing I kept working out after school ended. There you go. Around this whole time, talk about dedication. Was it because you thought something like this might happen? Nah, my muscles just wanted attention. You know I can't say no to them. You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. Don't worry, I'm gonna pick all the wrong speech options. Everyone's dying at the end. My loyalty with them won't be high enough, or something. When the Officers Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood had closed as well. Thanks to Lorenzo, I'm now officially a Knight of House Gloucester. There you go, congratulate him. Good for you, and now you have the opportunity to see all your old classmates again. Indeed, I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't become a knight. I've been training all I can these past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be of use. Good for him. You know what? I'm glad that regardless of whatever life choice he makes, he's still happy at the end of everything. What? Is it odd that I'm here? My contract with the Knights of Saros ended. I'm back to being a mercenary. Yeah, why come to Leicester? Why come to Leicester over the Empire or Kingdom? I just happen to head out this way. Besides, people in the Alliance like bows, right? As of now, I'm a regular mercenary just like you. Looking forward to us working together. Oh my god. What are you wearing on your head? I might have passed being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still a novice mercenary. So I'll just keep putting in the work and making my way up for now. Right on. Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack off if you don't want me surpassing you. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around. Merchant. It's true the Empire's going to invade Leicester. There's no way to do business if towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us merchants. Please do whatever it takes to drive them out. We'll provide you with whatever wares we can, of course. An item. Allied Territories of Leicester, Book 1. A directory of information on each region within the Leicester Alliance, as it contains no confidential information, can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Regan, a duchy, fertile plains and meadows constitute most of the territory, and the capital city of Deirdre is a gorgeous port dubbed the Aquatic Capital. Regan continue. Though no industry dominates, Regan boasts robust fishing, agriculture, commerce, and manufacturing, with a lack of mineral resources being the region's only real drawback. Gloucester is a county second only to Regan in size in all the Alliance. Composed of woodlands and plains, its industries make great use of its natural resources. The region also has a strong tradition in the arts as the capital of Edgaria. I don't know why. Edgaria is home to many artist workshops. Daphne, easy access to Deirdre. Yeah, ALL, the Valley of Torment, is also within its borders. Phlegethon, a small viscounty, but nevertheless home to the Great Bridge of Murden that spans the Airmid River. Seward. This is almost never mentioned in the base game, so this is kind of not talked about. Albany, like New York, okay. And Burgundy. Features the Caledonian Plateau. Investigate certain locations in camp, you acquire all sorts of documents. So that's cool. A little bit of history. Oh, goddess. Yeah. Praying to the goddess again, huh? It must be rough for you nobles having to follow your family's orders all the time. No, it's fine. I wouldn't be any use to my adoptive father if I stayed at home anyway. But I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else. Alright. We finally got the Golden Deer together again, and now war's on our doorstep. Maybe that's exciting for you since you're a mercenary and all. Well, I'll say no. I'm not jumping for joy that there's a war, but I guess mercenaries do have it rough when things are a little too peaceful. Sounds like a pretty sad profession then. Just wish we could have peace forever. War is such a pain. Alright. Let's see what Claude wants. How you get awards? I have no idea what you're talking about. Camp renown, strategy, resources. Alright, so we level up our camp instead of our anything else. Convoy, the usual. Support. Yeah, there's probably not supports in the traditional sense. Okay, there's bubbles, right? You could talk with people, as you could see, right? Like at certain tiers. So, like, for instance, Claude does not have anything with Lysithea until she gets to A rank. You know? So they didn't put in, like, all these. It's kind of like how the other one was a little bit. Okay. Well, wait, maybe it will be under bonuses, I guess? I have no idea. From the pause menu, you can't select bonuses, amiibo present, touch an amiibo to the NFC area to receive an item or weapon. Presents can be received once per day per amiibo. You can receive up to 5 presents a day using different amiibo. Amiibo usage will reset at the start of a new day. Once reset, you can use the same amiibo again. If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses, save data bonuses. Okay. Need to have save data for either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, well I have both. There you go, Fire Emblem Warriors save data. And then Three Houses save data. Okay, there you go. I actually do have a spare Fire Emblem amiibo. I mean, does it really matter too much? I have a Roy that I took out of the box. Don't worry, I own pretty much every amiibo by default in box, so... Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. Okay, let's talk to Claude. Here's the plan.
Got a minute?
There are she's. Let me give you a rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Oh! Our camp is located right over here. We're headed to the Great Bridge of Murden, which is here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now. We'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. It might be worth to check out the train grounds or marketplace. Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Oh, see, we now we have time. We have experienced things that we could do. Gotcha. You can't press R to open the menu. Select a destination. Select a facility, unit, or location. Instantly travel there. So, for instance, like the training instructor. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Use the train grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train, increase class level. Level up or reset. Raises or resets a unit's level. Acquire class or mock battle. Acquire class. Acquire new classes at the train grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class will increase stat growth rate and increase weapon level and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change to it any time by selecting change class in the convoy menu. Okay, cool. So for instance, Claude, because he was a fighter, he can go into any of these. But doesn't he have his own custom class? Yeah, he does. Wyvern Master. So there's like other things he could become as well. So I guess once he finishes this, he could go into Sniper, maybe? Dark Mage, Dark Bishop. So finally they put Dark Bishop on the Master tier like it should always have been, which is kind of funny, honestly. What else do we have? Trickster. So Trickster is now considered a Master class as opposed to a DLC class. Mortal Savant, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Great Knight, Wyvern Lord, Bow Knight, War Master. So I guess because he can't use magic, he's stuck on these classes, it seems. Yeah. So about Ignatz. Lysithea. Yeah, see, it's different over here. The magic route is different. Everything else is the same, but the magic route is different depending on what class you're playing. Or I guess I should say what the sex of the character is. See, so like they have priest, they have mage and all that. They have warlock. But then things change because males have access to Dark Mage, and then females have access to Gremory. Okay. I mean, we don't have advanced seals. Okay. I guess we could just train. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points, since the pair will learn from each other. If one unit's weapon level is higher, the other will earn an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Okay. So for instance, we could have... I like how Leonia is E in everything, by the way. That's great. So for instance, we could have She's and Leone train because they basically both have the same thing. And this would be good because they both gain experience. So we could have those two train. We'd have Claude and Ignatz train because they both use bows, right? And I guess we could have Hilda. It's not really great. Okay, maybe not Hilda. Let's do Lysithea and Marianne, right? Because in that way they learn more from each other. Successive training. All right, begin training. There you go. That went well. Perfect. She mastered her class outright. Okay. Dual Wielder's Ploy. HP plus 500. Spirited Seas. She learned Heal. Trust. Okay. So for instance, we can move her off of Monk. And maybe Mage would be better for her. Alright, there's no probability assigned to this. We just have her learn it.
How striking.
Okay. Alright, that's kind of it, right? Because Claude, I think, has to learn all his other classes, so we're good. And we start with Flugel. Mercenary wields 2 swords. Okay, they basically tell you what path you should send people down, for the most part. Okay, the Armorer. Take a gander at all our wondrous weapons. Iron Lance, Bow, Tome. That's it. Okay.
Come back soon.
And then lastly, the item shopkeeper. They really tried to make this into a full-on RPG, right? Like, because, you know, most Dynasty Warriors games is pretty straightforward and simple. This damn near is a hybrid. Like, seriously, other than the gameplay, this is almost just like a normal game. Like, that's crazy, the amount of work they put into this. I've got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. The item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food ingredients and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter. Floral adornment. Alright, that's fine.
Hope to see you again soon.
At the bare necessities, at least time to get to work. Alright, cool. Guess we could teleport to Claude. Yeah, the strategist. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the gate, camp gate by pressing ZR. From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured. Red regions are available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured. Each chapter contains multiple battles, side quests, and main quest. Sorry, the final battle of that chapter. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quests and side quests will display differently on the war map. So, for instance, this is a side quest, basically. Whereas this is our main priority, but in order to do it, we have to go and do some other stuff. Okay. You see how much more, like, integral these systems are? This is crazy. This is almost like just, not even a Dynasty Warriors game. This is just like Fire Emblem Evolved. For real. I mean, there's not really much to do. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player splits. Okay, we're not going to do that. During battle prep, press minus to switch from 1 to 2-player. You can also adjust the controls for player 2 from the pause screen. Whoops, it is in this menu, my bad. Dual Wielder's Ploy. Increases the attack range of Asura and Flugel class actions. Carpe Diem. Axe Prowess. I don't think I have anything available, no. Okay. He's not using an axe, but I mean, we could just leave it on. Spirited Seas. Okay. Careful Study. Allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks. Okay, maximum HP plus 5. Okay, she's gonna be tankier now too, which is good. I think we're good. Okay. I have to beat it in 7 minutes to get the S rank. Oh, hi! Hey guys, what's up? What's up, homie? How's it going? Seize the strongholds. If playing in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 and from chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Units who are lost will not be available for deployment or support conversation. Yeah, they're dead. Maybe a couple characters don't die just so the story still makes sense, but they just die. Like, they're just dead. And it's actually very depressing. No! How could I fall here? I was so close! Or something like that. And they play the super sad music too.
Let's see how this.
Oh no. I don't know what the brawler move is, so. Ow. Yeah, I just don't like that I don't have priority at the moment. It'll probably be really hard to lose people through like normal gameplay, I hope. Okay. I think they might recover HP slightly. Maybe. You can see there's also like perfect dodging and stuff too. Yep. He walks into it. What an idiot. This guy is basically dead too. Yep. What? Oh, that was a trap for Leone. Wait. Oh, that's Hilda. I'm sorry. Why did I think that was Leone? What? Were they even using spears? Yeah, whatever. No, they're using axes. Oh, okay, my bad. So actually, I should have Leone go into here.
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
I guess I could go back and fight. Why not? Mounting and dismounting. For mounting units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, press L plus B to mount and dismount. Bro, you know how much different this would have made Fire Emblem Warriors, dude. The whole game would have actually functioned on a base level. Good lord. Okay, you have to use curve shot from a distance. Yeah, this is no Takumi, that's for sure. Alright, easy. Once one breaks, the rest of them are basically dead. So.
I don't have time for setbacks.
Only one level up, wow.
This will help secure our victory.
Yeah, honestly, like, why would I guess you could mount, right? Just because you probably move faster. See?
Please find it in your heart to help me.
This isn't, okay.
Let's work together.
Defeat 300 enemies? Okay. I mean, we're almost there as we speak, so you're welcome, I guess, ma'am. Okay. He leveled up. He's doing something, I guess. Good for him. Alright, I guess I should probably turn that off. Just because that's gonna stop stuff way too much. Oh, fuck. What is it called again? Display battle log? No, that's fine. Confirm facility effects, tactics, cutscenes. Yeah, okay. Higher display. Auto? I guess we could set it to auto. Let's see if auto's fast. That might be good enough, honestly. Because I know in the last game, Camilla had a move called Trample. It's one of the best abilities in the game. There's like a set, like 7 abilities that are really good to make any character good in Fire Emblem Warriors, and that was one of them. Okay.
Not a problem.
So what is going on in here? Okay, I actually kind of like mounted combat. It's just if someone with a bow shows up, like they kind of just learned from what they did wrong from Fire Emblem Warriors, where every bow user, or I'm sorry, every spear user in the base game is also weak to bows. They did not have anyone else. Mid-battle tutorials are set to auto. Only key tutorial pop-ups will display automatically, while others will display as a notification. Press left to show the full pop-up. Okay. Fire magic. Fire magic attacks may inflict the burning status. Additionally, if hit with a follow-up attack, they may combust. Okay. Alright, easy. So basically, it's like mini battles that you fight along the way now, pretty much. That's essentially what this is, right? Like, there's mini battles that you fight on the way to the next mission. As opposed to just going mission to mission to mission and then having maps along the way. Like, they combine probably both of them. And you could, like, replay stuff. You know how it is, right? Who? Defeat the thief and claim victory. Who the fuck is that? Oh, she's gonna get wrecked? Okay, fine. I'll help her. She's gonna die in 2 hits, dude. That's why. Maybe they actually, like, punish you in this game, like, severely. Could be a real thing, actually. Yeah, they might actually punish you, like, actually kind of hard. Sorry, whoops, where's the thief? I need the thief to fight me and not Hilda. There you go. God damn. She's not dead, don't worry. Don't worry, she's fine.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Didn't even get to awaken. Didn't even get to do anything. Alright. There you go. Easy.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
They all teleport out. Yeah, don't die, please. You have a relic. You cannot be getting wrecked by someone with a random iron sword. That's ridiculous. Got the mace. Okay. Well, we'll probably skip those after a point. They won't matter too much, I'm sure. I mean, not that there's really, like, difficulties in this game that I remember. Alright, cool. Axe prowess. Bludgeon weapon that can ravage armor units. It's effective against armored units. Okay, cool. And the javelin. It's been balanced for throwing. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just keep saving over it. You can't, there's no reason. I guess hopefully there's like a new game plus we'll check out maybe the other ones. So we have this now. As a reward for seizing the area, you obtained a bunch of stuff. Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. Okay. So whatever we use, we might as well blow it.
I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky.
Do we need to speak out loud to them?
How do you mean?
No better way to get stronger than war.
Every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you know who.
The Ashen One.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Yeah! Wait, what?
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
He's like, oh god. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Shit.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your
Oh god, he's old.
promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence.
Like father, like son. They both dress up in ridiculous purple armor.
Make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion.
Yeah, you heard how he said that? Ugh.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
No, on the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
I am.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Glad to see you haven't betrayed us.
Well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward.
Alright, there you go. That's our cue.
Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance
Yeah, he plans to bend the knee right away.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Basically, whichever side looks like it's winning, I'm gonna join it.
My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what-if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
I mean, we need to know where his allegiances lie, so...
It is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Lawrence has rejoined you. Completing a side quest to unlock surveying spots. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. And conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Survey every spot. Alright, so for instance, we could just look here. Collected plenty of information. I do hope that you'll find it useful. The enemy is utilizing a cluster formation. In that case, I have the perfect strategy in mind. I'll go give the archers their orders. Alright, we got a new battalion. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will be available to select on the battle prep screen for the main quest. Enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Building materials. You freed a farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you a gift in return. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Floral adornment. Earn rewards for surveying the regions you capture. Return to camp to claim them. Dude, I love this. This battle system. You would have thought this would have just been a simple romp, just a couple maps to burn through or something, 20 missions and call it a day. This is a full-on game, dude. Hey, sheesh. Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind. We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. Okay. The chore master. Okay, I'm getting messaged. Let's see. Okay, it does not revolve around me or involve me. Sweet. Looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We only need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher reward and turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points of one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Yourself useful?
Care for the horses. Alright, so let's have the Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have to do it mandatorily? Oh, I have to come along no matter what. Oh, okay. I thought it was like I could pick 3 people. Alright, it's like Marianne and Marianne. See, it'll be good for all these guys. Okay. So there's time points and training points. Gotcha.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Sure, I'll help.
It's kind of generic. It's fine. Alright. I wonder what we get for raising mood points. Alright, they're rank C. Gaining support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise their support level. When a support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. When assigned as adjutants, both gauges fill quicker, partner specials will be more powerful. Unique support and tactical abilities will be shared. I guess the max level for abilities is 3. Interactions and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. Units' HP reaches 0, their morale will go down by 1 tier, progressing to the next... Well, I mean, if they die, I don't get them back, period. Their morale is irrelevant. When you volunteer, you'll receive renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items. Thanks so much for all your help. Want to have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh wait, maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of, you've been mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? I usually make my own food, so really I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? We got some ingredients here. If you need any, feel free to use them. Albany herring. Alright, so basically it's introducing all the stuff that was in the base game. Now we can cook, we can make food. Probably that also raises support points. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they're prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive. I mean, we could basically make whatever, right? Slightly fills the warrior gauge. I mean, that's the play right there, but I guess we could do grilled herring. I feel like it's kind of a waste, honestly. This might actually just be better, honestly. So we can increase our reputation with Claude. Let's do, I guess, Claude and Leonie. Yeah. They don't exactly have a good relationship in this game, so whatever. Yes, this is great. This is me actually making stew, by the way. That's actually what I spend most of my time doing, is just like stirring, adding some pepper.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Absolutely. You have not lived until you tried some of my turkey stew, because beef is too expensive.
It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Thanks. I love this.
Alright. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. And you also gain activity points by capturing regions and surveying spots on the war map. Okay.
Amazing.
Whoa, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. It feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't just have to be food either, which reminds me, you probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that will make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Claude. You can give gifts to allies in camp to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Earned support points will strengthen bonds between allies, will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view them by talking to an ally or selecting support info. It was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. I mean, we could give her the floral adornment, right? Possibly. Oh, we have to give Claude a gift. Okay. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. Okay. Who gained a point? Not Raphael. It's pretty much just everyone with me. Well, that's just gonna be the whole playthrough. It's just people being friends. Here you go.
Finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
Yeah, but then that's just a dictatorship.
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder
Yeah, no, I'm not envious of that.
Hold on. You really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. Process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
Uh-oh.
What, me? Well, I guess
I'd become a tyrant. Give him the old bim bam. Sure.
hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
Ba-bam, right. Think you could elaborate?
He's even like sad in his portrait. He's like, oh, that's not a great answer.
Why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful.
Yeah, basically emergency wartime powers.
But I guess that wouldn't go over too well.
But spoiler alert, we would always be allocating wartime powers.
Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that.
Whoa. Are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
I agree.
Just say the word.
That's cool. Who else do I have? I think Leone. Right? 1 point with Leone. Ignatz. No, okay, they're really close. Oh, no, they're not. They already did get C. They just don't have a rank C. Okay. Meanwhile, Leone and I do have a rank C. Okay. Dude, this is cool. This is like full-on support conversations, but like in actual environments and not like weird panoramas like the original game. See, like, this is an actual area. You could tell it's not, like, awkwardly, like, chopped to look like an area.
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leone?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled, and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a the captain?
Yeah, Gerald.
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice. I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first, but eventually, he taught me for real. He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
Yeah, they're all dead.
A mentor.
They all died horribly. Sure.
I have a mentor, in a sense. You know, someone who occasionally gives me advice and stuff.
That sounds sort of vague, but I guess there can be all kinds of mentors. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me. I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Good. I appreciate that spirit, Leone.
Help from an old pro. Just say the word.
I like how we're acting like we were ever any good at mercenary work, when we literally were just going to die over and over and over and over and over again. You're trying desperately to be Byleth without like any of the charisma or skill, which is a terrible idea. You are not Byleth. Please stop. Alright, I guess we could do training. Why not? Might as well. Should we just do it again? Alright, she mastered her class. Ignatz mastered his, and Marianne mastered hers as well. Night Kneeler. Pomp and Circumstance. Spiral Shot. Blizzard. Okay. Well, now we have to change people's things. Okay. So for Ignatz, we can make him a brigand. Oh god, no. Why would we do that? Yeah, he's an archer. We can make him a bow knight, as usual. Brawler, grappler, war master. Yeah. He can also be a mage. It's not his, like, preferred line, though. Like, it's okay for him to be a mage. So, I don't know. Maybe we could just keep it typical. Let's just make him a bow knight, I guess. Believe it or not, this actually might matter way more in this game than Three Houses. Possibly. Because I don't know if we'll be able to, like, grind or anything, so... Yeah, you're already on your class. What? Priest. You have to buy some intermediate seals soon. Alright. Shamir also leveled up, but there's not really much to do with Shamir. Oh no, she's already an archer. So Leone can be a Pegasus Knight. They want her to be a Holy Knight? What? Are you serious? Why the hell would I make her a Holy Knight? What about Leone was ever good about magic? What? This makes no sense at all. I mean, I might as well just continue what she has, right? Because otherwise I have to go back. So maybe we'll just follow what the game wants, right? Can we see class details? Can use magic, strong against swords, mount and dismount, vulnerability. Yeah, versus. Okay. Luminance, which will attach nearby enemies. Okay. Land an attack on an enemy with luminance, attach them to deal damage and restore HP. Ooh, okay, this is a little different. And you get an AoE on Dark Knight. It's basically like a big push, a big repulse. Effective versus flyers. High altitude. Okay. So you just go forward. Okay, that's not terrible. But as you can see, you can just juggle enemies with that. Alright, that's not actually terrible. So I guess we will make her a cavalier. I I guess maybe Holy Knight is actually good in this game. I wonder what Great Knight does. Where's Hilda? She's a fighter, so we would probably make her. Okay, so believe it or not, I didn't do this in my playthrough, but Hilda is actually supposed to be a flyer, which makes sense with her ability. Her ability would let her stand on, like, let's say, invalid terrain and support her friends, because I think her ability, like, buffs their attack or something. I forget what it was. So actually, Hilda, believe it or not, can be both either a tank or a flyer. I would probably make her a tank, though. Yeah, because could women be Wyvern Lords? I actually don't know. It's a big sweep, okay. Versus the Great Knight. Release it to charge forward. You'll break or nullify the enemy's guard. Press and hold X to reduce the charge time of your next class action. Gotcha, I see. Yeah, I would probably make her a Great Knight, I'm not gonna lie. So I do need to start training Hilda. That actually is something I should do. So I will actually remove Shez, what a fucking awful name. And I will start training her instead. I actually don't even really need to train myself at all. I'm already higher level, so let's just do this.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form. So go ahead and train your hardest.
It makes me nervous when people stare at me. I mean, thank you.
There you go, look at that.
That was nothing for us.
Hilda mastered her class.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Do I even have enough? I think I'm out, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta go buy some real fast. I believe you. They really heavily simplified it just to keep things moving. And obviously, since we can't do infinite mock battles where we just do things forever, so... Right, I'm still setting up shop. What? Item shopkeeper? Oh, okay, we have to go do this thing with Claude first. Never mind. Should have grabbed your rewards. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff. Speak with the Reward Master to check your achievements and accept awards. The Reward Master can be found in the command center in the middle of camp. They can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards become, so aim high. Okay. Yeah, more intermediate. Okay, good thing I did this. You worked real hard for this. Put it to good use. Okay, you can just receive all. Number completed. And then secret transport force. And a secret weapon in her eternal effort to maintain the highest profit margins. SR Research Group. The enigmatic organization dedicated to investigating Fodlan's many mysteries. Plate piercers. Mount Slayers. Well, we haven't even gotten to that. And the Chalice of Beginnings is the final thing. Probably once you've done everything else in the game, you could use it.
Any result's a good result.
I agree. I mean, we should probably go do this now then. I guess we could do one more set of chores just to level up some stuff.
Care to make yourself useful?
Managing the pantry. Run a street stall. This is actually cool. Yeah.
What? Me?
Who, me?
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
This is the most I've used Raphael in years, so this is cool. Okay. Like, look at this dude wearing basically full golden armor.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Who is it that needed a new class? I think it was Hilda. Yeah, it was Hilda. So I'm actually not going to go down this route. Strong against lances, a single powerful blow from Brigand versus the Armored Knight. Low resistance, weak against magic attacks, vulnerable to the ability effective versus armored units. High defense, strong against physical. When the class gauge fills completely, you'll add a shield icon. You can create an area of reduced physical damage around you. The class gauge will fill over time, and when guarding or taking damage, a perfect guard will instantly fill the gauge. I mean, it would lower some stuff, but I think it's worth it in the long run. This time it's the same, but you could have 2. And you can consume them both at the same time if you're a Fortress Knight. And then changes into like an offensive move. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go Armored Knight. I'm not going to follow what the game says. We don't need that many flyers, even though we can dismount in this game. It's actually funny because in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, there were no Armored Knight characters. I think the only one was Frederick, but he was mounted, so he counted as a mounted unit more than anything else. Alright. We just have to be careful. Keep her away from mages. Okay. Let's talk. We'll hit up the strategist in a minute. I guess we could save as well. What's up? What's up? You need something? Give him a gift. What do you think? The owl feather? He likes feasts, long rides. I mean, sure, owl feather. I think it's kind of neutral. Yeah. Everyone kind of likes owl feathers. I guess maybe to write with or something. I have no idea. Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. I got some new information. I'll fill the others in later, but for now, know that the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority. What does that mean? In layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. She claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fodlan, and that they abuse their authority by meddling in other government and profiting, or other governments and profiting off their position. Long story short, Edelgard says she won't stand for it anymore. Well, regardless of whether that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance. I wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered at Garreg Mach. The fastest way to get there is straight through Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all, which means they plan to force their way through here. Edelgard might be hoping she can vanquish both the Alliance and the Kingdom in one go and rebuild Fodlan from the ground up. But we're not just going to roll over. If they want to fight, we've got no choice but to give it to them. I keep forgetting you can do that. Alliance Nobles, a register of prominent noble houses of the Leicester Alliance. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Ceros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. House Regan, the leading house, descendant of one of the 10 elites. In the Crescent Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the move toward independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Round Table ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed on it by the kingdom well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presently unaccounted for. Descendants of the 10 elites, House Goneril, is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almiran army. Wait, oh, isn't this Claude's mother? Because his mom, I think, is from House Regan. And his father, I think, is from Almira, I think. I don't know if she's alive or dead, though. Alright, descendants of one of the 10 elites is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almiran army, mostly due to its territory position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia, the House of Counts in the land of the east of Leicester territory. In 1167, it was involved in House Hroom's rebellion, and the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. Gloucester, the current head of the house, is ambitious and excels at public relations, as an influential voice among the 5 noble families with voting rights at the Leicester Alliance Round Table, second only to House Regan. House Edmund, its beneficial trade policies emphasizing fair use of its personal harbors have awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. The current head of house is a renowned orator, which makes it ironic that his daughter doesn't really speak much. Descendants of one of the 10 elites, House Daphnel has borne a crest. No head of House Daphnel has borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status as a noble family. Alright, cool. That's cool. We're getting like a lot of world building, which I think is always interesting. Because 3 Houses was rich on world building. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. So who's this over here that has something to say? Oh, Lorenz is here. That's right. I see you're here as well, Shiz. Has House Regan hired you as a mercenary? War could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action. I'm ready. Oh, I've been ready. So ready, in fact, I'm tired of waiting. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as heir to a high-ranking noble family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that. Alright, cool. Alright, might as well just begin then. I guess back to the war map, right? No Garrig Mach Bell to signal that we're moving on. This is definitely a more like from the baseline sort of thing. Like we're not stationed out of Garrig Mach, we're just in a camp. Oh wait, can you change things now? Oh, now you could change it. Okay, well we're not gonna do that. Just during the tutorial they just don't let you. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yes, that one, obviously. Clean up in Phlegathon, enemy level 8. Rendezvous with the Vanguard. I mean, can we zoom out? I mean, it seems like we're stuck here for right now. Yeah. Maybe later on we'll be able to pick between a variety of different things. Maybe people will like try to invade places. We'll get training points recovered. Intermediate activity points. I think training points might be more important in the near future. Defeat the soldier, the monk, and the archer. The cavalier is routed. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus experience points. Energized units will receive bonus during battle. All units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that were deployed. After battle is won, units will no longer feel energized whether they were deployed in battle or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Okay, each of these actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. So we definitely have some people who are energized, needless to say. So for instance, maybe we could change off a Claude. Like we could bring in maybe Marianne. Yeah, because Ignatz is not going to have a good time on this map. But I mean, my only thing is like these guys are level 8, so I'm kind of worried about bringing a level 1 in. You know, like it seems like the levels are immediately going up, so we will probably need to pay money in order to level up some of our characters. That's why I'm a little worried about doing this. So maybe we should just hold off. Especially since we can only deploy a precious few. Okay, well, you see, this guy would be weak to a lot. So we could always deploy Lysithea. She's not energized, though, so I guess we can deploy Marianne. And I guess we'll just see what happens. I don't think you could change... Oh, you can? Shamir is around. I guess they just give you Shamir as a freebie. But yeah, in this map, Ignatz won't really help too much, so, okay. No, we don't need to change class. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Okay. Carpe Diem. Faith and Trust. When this unit is the active unit or an adjutant, increases the fill rate of the adjutant attack gauge and adjutant guard gauge. Okay. She has heal. Okay, let's just try it. I guess we could see how this goes. Oops, wrong thing. And if it doesn't go well, we'll just fucking undo it. It's fine. Probably will need to help Marianne. I probably should partner up with her just to keep her extra safe. There's no room to hesitate, famous last words. Where are they retreating? Oh, this is not going to be great. Wait, hold on. Fuck?
Yeah, don't worry. Please. Is
Where's Leone again?
Got it.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could kind of trust her a little bit. So I'm going to try to intercept this dude coming from deep. Don't worry, she'll get taken out in one move, and then I'll be mad at the game, which is going to be excellent. Or maybe she'll just, oh, this isn't her level up, never mind. Like, what? There's literally nothing stopping you from doing this, other than them hitting through it. Nothing. Okay. Which one's the monk exactly?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I mean, they're doing pretty well. Oh shit, this guy might make it. Oh no. Oh wait, this is actually the main mission? Oh fuck. I thought this was a side mission for half a second. Wait, I actually might have screwed up. I actually could have possibly failed this mission right now. Yikes. Thank you. I almost failed the mission. No, 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 fight me, fight me, fight me. You have to stop pushing her this way. What is wrong with this? I can't even see. I can't even see. Okay, it's fucking ridiculous. What are they doing? Nothing. That's a great answer. And whatever Marianne's doing. I'm literally like pushing people around right now. That's how well this is going, in case you can't tell. I'm basically trying to push them into a corner and prevent them from leaving. Alright, cool. Goodbye. Who's in trouble? Goodbye. Yeah, the guard breaks are pretty brutal, I'll say that. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I can't go this way. Oh, this sucks. This is very unfortunate. There's actually not really a way to get over there. I should have gone the other way. Let's see, are they gonna die before I get there? Possibly. Yeah, they're getting fucked! Holy shit! Dude! This is not easy. What the hell? I would just prefer it if they ran the whole time, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, he died. I would unironically prefer if they just sat around and did nothing, to be honest with you. And just fled from enemies. Oh, you know why? Because he had an archer attacking him. Okay. Whatever. Same difference. Alright.
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. I got KO'd. You saw nothing, right? None of this ever happened. Wait, what? Oh my god, she's fighting the boss. Oops. The boss literally spawned over here. Whoops. Yeah, just leave her at base. Oops, my bad. Right. Oh my god, they're on her ass. Do you see this? It's ridiculous. I can't even do side objectives. How is Hilda? Dude, I gotta level people up. If they're getting their asses kicked by this, where we barely even started. We have literally barely even started this game. Yeah, welcome to fucking Fire Emblem Warriors, honestly. You find one combo that lets you basically wash your fucking enemies over and over and over again. Like this. Hopefully we could break him. Yep. Alright. Alright, it's not hard. I failed the fucking secondary mission. Ooh. Good lord. Well, I guess I'm not getting the bonus objectives, that's for sure. Things got very quiet. What, on the stream? Oh, never mind. I guess I got everything. Wow. Alright, that's good. They definitely need that experience. I have to pay to level up some of my other characters. Hopefully that's not too expensive in this game. Let me, make that a little warmer. Warmer? Yeah, warmer. Okay. I think everything's fine on the stream. Yeah. Very good. Alright, I mastered Flugel. True Awakening. You may be able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic you learned in other classes as well. Once you master a class, change to another class and try out different combinations. A Venom Bow. What's the situation with my Switch? Yeah, I'm going to be sending it in. I just don't have a printer to print the label to actually ship it in. So I will send it in. And then once this, it'll take about a month for them to fix this Switch, my old one, which, by the way, is looking worse by the goddamn day. Holy shit. And then once they fix it and do everything with it, then I will move everything back onto it, whether they replace it, whether they change it. I'm assuming that they're going to either replace it or completely, like, overhaul parts of it. I'll be moving stuff back onto it, and then I'll give this Switch back. Like I said, I was not keeping this Switch from my friend, which, again, we would not be playing this without Instant Retreat, so shout out to him. We just wouldn't. We wouldn't be here right now. We would be sitting on a salty stream for something else. Alright, you may now advance to the Great Bridge of Murden. Once you have completed the main quest of a chapter, the story will progress. You'll no longer be able to survey the current chapter surveying spots. Any leftover training points or activity points cannot be carried over. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for the main chapter's main quest. New camp functions are available. Okay. So yeah, I'll be waiting for them to fix it, probably. Alright, we've already read this. Absolutely. I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle. I would like you to use them to expand a facility. Would you mind doing that for me? Seek out the facilities master. He will tell you what to do. Alright, facilities master. You can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. Speak with the facilities master to expand your facilities. Expanding facility increases functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking facility effects will also raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your training points and activity points. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the world map. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager. Training grounds. We can install a training dummy. This is, oh, so this is going to be where you dump your gear. You don't upgrade your characters or anything. You do this. Okay. So, in fact, okay. Increases training slots to 4. Increases training slots to 5, 6, 7, and 8. Take a nearly, okay, this lets you do master classes. Procure finer quality. Reduces the cost of leveling up. Greatly reduces the cost of leveling up. Increases training for swords, lances, axes, bows, gauntlets, and tomes. Instead of it being for like every character you have to do this, you have to do it just for, you know, facilities like this. I see. Okay, so next up we could do 5. I mean, we don't have more than 5, right? So we could maybe just do this, right? One of these. We need the stuff though. Recreation or the marketplace. Slightly increases the type of gifts that can be bought. I guess sure, why not? Okay. Alright. You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. Find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that will make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Yes, and we did get an extra level up.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, okay. Train. So I mean, we might as well just throw everyone onto it, right? Oh, well, I already mastered my class, so let me change my class. Sword Master. Oh, we haven't made the advanced facility thing yet. Whoops. I mean, then what else is there really to do? I mean, I guess I could go on to Myrmidon. Right? Is there anything else I even want to do? Not particularly. So I guess we'll go on. Yeah, so you have your own special... Okay, I'll change my class to Myrmidon. Mock Bottle, expand a facility. Oh, you could also buy it from here. Okay, gotcha.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, sure. This is not how you do it. It's Convoy. I always get this wrong. Oops, it's I always forget. It's in a different menu now. True Awakening extends duration of awakenings. There you go, might as well. Unusable abilities will automatically swap up optimal replacements. Okay, we cannot use Dual Wielder's Ploy. So I guess Asura is his special class, so we had that, and now we can't use it anymore. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Mercenaries Creed. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Yeah, ZR is a short dash. Okay. I wasn't sure if it consumed anything. I guess you just have it for free, basically. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, I didn't change, did I? Wait, didn't I just change? Or am I bugging? Didn't I just change to Myrmidon? I guess we've mastered Myrmidon? Wait, have we? What?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, I gotcha. So you could have someone unlock a class and then have them train on a class that they're not on yet. Yeah, so for instance, I could just stay as Flugel. Oh, then I might as well, right? And we could just train my Myrmidon instead. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we can. I mean, we don't even have to do Shez though. Let's do Lorenz. They want him to be a Dark Knight, which makes sense. Yeah, I guess we could do Raphael, and that's basically our entire squad will be training at that point. So.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper focus.
Okay. I mean, thank you. Alright, he mastered his. Wheel sweep? Okay. So for Lorenz, we just make him a Cavalier. He'll be a Dark Knight. I guess Leone will be a Holy Knight because they apparently want that. The only thing I'm disagreeing with is how they're treating Hilda. Yes. Okay. So never mind, I'll just stay as my class then. No reason to change it. Change class. Did I re-equip it? No, you have to re-equip it yourself. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to take it off when we get to Swordmaster anyway, so... Yeah, I'm used to playing with Astra. The way Astra worked in Fire Emblem Warriors was that it would speed up your attack stat. That's why out of the, like, what are there's like 6 really good characters in that game. It's like Camilla without the DLC. Minerva's actually really good for flyers because she can give them Iote's shield, which is like the strongest. So it's like Ryoma, I think Leo, I want to say. damn, I guess I don't remember them off the top of my head. I haven't really played Fire Emblem Warriors since like 2018, so 2018, 2019, so. Alright, I mean, if that's everything, we might as well just go ahead and do the war map. Your army is retreating, you help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. Alright, look at that. Shop on the outskirts of town, there isn't anything left to sell. You want to take my leftovers? Maybe the strength ring. Oh, I already got the floral. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Oh, damn, I forgot to level people up. Oops. Cavalier of the Armored Knight is routed. And they're, like, legitimately balls deep in enemy territory, so this will be fun. Alright, Hilda would actually be better over there. Because I'm better over here. I guess we could take Lorenz as well. I'm just waiting for when we can deploy more people. Should we keep Leone out? Yeah, I think the horseback, the horse movement will be better. I mean, we could try Raphael, I guess. Oh wait, this is player one. I mean, I could just switch as soon as the match starts. And we could try. After this, what I'll do is I definitely have to level up before the mission because we are way outpaced in terms of levels.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these bosses can't do.
Yes, I'm so happy he gets to actually be featured in this game. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Take a breather, then we can feast. We appear to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, so let's just ignore everything else and let's go help him right away.
You gotta help us out, please.
Help! Hurry! Ah! Defeat the soldier and other enemies to rescue them. Okay, let's go. I like that you could give orders right from that menu. You don't have to wait at all. You can just go right ahead and start to give orders. There you go. Goodbye. Bonk. Ah! All right, they should be fine over there, right? They're going to be fine over there, right? Okay. This is good. I'm glad I picked Golden Deer to do first. As usual, right? Like, playing as anyone else is a mistake. So hopefully what will happen is that we get to recruit other people later in the game. That might be how it works. Like, instead of being like, oh, well, characters are just missable forever, maybe you eventually inevitably recruit everyone, or at least unlock them, and then you could do stuff, you know? What? Oh, I gotta use the other attack. I forget there's a cooldown. Alright, bye. They're doing okay over there, right? I'm not gonna be disappointed in like 30 seconds, I hope. Alright. Let's go get that treasure. Okay, he seized it. But we don't want to seize, we want to save him. So Raphael, start killing.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Where's Leone? I'm sorry, not Leone. Where's Lorenz? Yeah, okay, that's it. 99 odds to 1. I love them. I love those odds. Yeah, that's good if they're up against a wall because they can't be pushed out of it. There you go. Easy. I think he won the fight, like, just outright. I like how the NPCs know to retreat, but never your friends.
That's enough, right?
There you go. What could it be? Stat boosting item. All right, what's the hook? What? A brigand? Defeat the brigand and claim victory. Well, this will be easy. Okay, so you can't cancel out of a weapon art like that into a normal art. So you have to pick one to cancel into a weapon art or your warrior special. Is that it? Almost. Done. Yeah, don't mind if I do. It sucks to be you.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Easy. I like this. I like easy stages. Straightforward. I didn't defeat enough enemies. No, I went through it too fast. Ah. How many did I need to defeat? Probably 500. That's very unfortunate. All right, he mastered his class. We'll make him the War Master. Like I said, in an action game like this, every class is probably viable, so that's probably fine by me. All right. I mean, now we're up to the main mission, so. Activity points and 10 strategy resources. My merchant was running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. For 100 gold, we get crude building materials. Yes. Oh, looks like the enemy's hidden stockpile. 2,000 gold. All right, there you go. Met with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. We can still fight. Please let us come with you. Good to see everyone in such high spirits. I guess I got to cheer on such hard workers. Call-in guards. Oh yeah, for the mission. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's back out. We'll save. I guess the only thing worth doing is what, chores to pass the time. Okay. We need basic building and humble furnishings. So we probably can't upgrade any more than what we have now, so. Volunteer. I mean, what should we even do? It's obvious that there's meant to be way more for these characters. Like, we're obviously not just going to be running Golden Deer the whole time, right? Like, there's got to be certain other people that this is really made for, you know? Care for the horses. All right, sure.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
It's just the Golden Deer boys, folks.
Possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
I will pet the horse.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Support info. It's between me and Hilda.
Glad that's finally over.
I forgot. I turned this off.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close.
Hey, you did a good job, didn't you?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like
I'll stay quiet. Whatever, I'll fucking elder.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
And who says I want to live? What?
This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed in the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
And then I'm sure they're the same as me. Have you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting.
What? Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
No surprise there.
Yeah.
Makes a show of themselves. The easier it is.
We live on the edge, the knife's edge.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry.
That didn't sound sincere.
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, all right?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
All right, there you go. Okay, before we do anything, I do absolutely have to level some people up. Hopefully it's not too expensive, because we absolutely need that. We cannot have level 1s running around at all. At the train grounds, you can spend gold to level up your allies, however you cannot exceed the level of your current highest leveled unit. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling will return to their level 1 values. The stats that went up, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. Okay. Oh, okay, so okay, you see how quickly this starts to add up? So we could level Lysithea up to level 6.
I aspire to improve.
Maybe Mary, like level 6 is a pretty safe level to go to. What? No, do not reset her. Jeez. I don't think you get the money back for that. You could have a legit all level 1 challenge of this game. That would not be fun. Okay, anyway. I know I'm barely spending anything, but I don't want to go too hog wild. You know, like if we hit a hard point, I want to be able to say, okay, let's reload the save. And then let's think about it differently. Let's try to allocate. I'm sure these first couple of chapters might be easy, but because I don't know if there's like an absolute way I could grind money in this game, I don't want to go too hog wild. You know what I mean? I want to be a little chill about it. I don't want to lose my mind. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see if you survive or die a horrible death. I'll save my game. I mean, I guess, should I see what the amiibo rewards are? Because I might just play this tomorrow. I think Final Fantasy XII is actually screwed. This is actually one of the most fun games I've played in a while. Okay. The Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Murden in hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory. You must meet them in battle and deny them the ingress they seek. Defense of the Great Bridge. Just don't save. I mean, they probably let you back out once you get to that screen anyway, but we'll be extra safe. deny them their ingress.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the fourth. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I like how he doesn't have a beard on his character, but he does in the thing.
Just tell him, message received.
It's literally 2 different people.
Good luck out there.
And this is why he's gonna turn on us. Yeah, well,
Sure it's okay to just blow him off like that? I mean, I get that it's Acheron, but he can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else than bother to lift a finger himself. There's a reason we call him the Weather Vane. It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
yep.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Watch, the bridge is gonna be gigantic in this.
If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess you can't really approach Garreg Mach from the Empire side.
Church probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
Nah.
No, I have repaid my debt to Rick. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Service.
All right, then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah, let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
Yes, let's do it. Rescue Count Gloucester. Count Gloucester is routed. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positions at the start of a battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by surveying spots on the war map, which we did. Okay. I see, so we have only 30 points, but we could choose all sorts of stuff. Alright, slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them. Sabotage strongholds. I mean, wouldn't this be good? It'll make it easier to capture. Ooh. Now this could be good because I could just go right in and just start capturing stuff. Persuade Lindhart? Convince an enemy general to join your army. Yes, I will be convincing Lindhart to join me. Summon a support unit. I mean, I should also do reversal as well. Weaken the durability. I mean, should we do that or call in guards? Summon a support unit to cover the Alliance General's retreat. Maybe call in guards. I think that's a little more important. Okay, so I get to start in, and they get to start back here, see? So we'll just have everyone will just drop in on this dude and just immediately destroy him. We don't really have many sword users, though, do we? Not really. Change deployment. Raphael isn't bad. I mean, we could just have... Oops. Can I give orders from here? Actually, I don't think you can. So who's not participating? What, just Marianne? Yeah, Marianne and Shamir, that's fine. Whatever. So I start over here, which means I could just go in and I could start clearing out some stuff. So by default, Lindhart will switch sides. Acheron's over there. So maybe this is how you recruit everybody, is that you have to do weird stuff like this, right? Alright, that should be good. I don't think there's really anything to do.
This looks bad.
Oh god, they're playing this music? Yeah, so I think when Lindhart enters the battle, he'll betray them and he'll join our army instead, so that'll be fine.
Now it is my turn.
Alright, just have him go right in and help him.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack on.
Okay. Were these guys using spears? Do we have an axe user somewhere? No, I don't think we do. Alright, Lysithia should be easy for them to do that. And then we could just have Leone advance. And just do that. Alright, I have no clue what I'm doing. What the hell?
Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
And that's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Yep. Well, that's a start. Unfortunately, I can't really do much from over here. Oh, I already got to him. Wow, okay, easy. I love the music remixing, man. Three Houses is such a good soundtrack. It's a game I bought the collector's edition for, just kinda cuz, and I'm actually really glad that I do own it. Okay, let's change up.
Let's try this.
I want him to guard this guy. I mean, how well are you doing? Perfectly, so I don't have to worry about it.
I better back them up.
You can count on me.
Have they killed him? Yeah, they got him in a corner. Alright, so I guess you could be lower level. I guess it's not a huge deal, right? Alright. Oh no. Anything but the dreaded basic attacks. Alright, bye. It's a shame it's only him, but whatever. I totally forgot that kill amounts was like a requirement.
Aye, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
Alright, so with Claude here, we don't have to worry.
He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
Count Gloucester's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
Yeah, we already got him. That is such a powerful strategy. I'm sure it's just to demo it, you know. Yeah, here he is. They're just demoing it. Erwin Fritz Gloucester. Defeat the fighter? Didn't I already defeat him? Yeah, okay.
However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Our escape route isn't secure just yet. We need to hurry up and capture those strongholds.
Very good. Oh, I dropped him. He was behind me. Shit, I wasn't looking. We're defecting. We're betraying them, guys, even though they just rescued us. Wow. No one could have seen that one coming. And they all do it too. Every single one of them does it. That's just great. You know, you would think maybe he would wait just a few minutes before immediately betraying people, but you know how that is. Whatever. Oh, really not good against him. Okay. Is anyone good against him? Alright, nobody? Okay, then I'll fight him myself. It would just make more sense for these guys to just all, like, team up and defeat some easy enemies. You know, we don't have to do anything too crazy. So, yeah, I'm gonna fight him myself.
Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Yep. He already lost almost all of his health. Well, that's it.
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
Omi didn't even have time to finish giving his orders. He's already dead. That's right. I fall like thunder. Shadow slide? If the main character is deployed in battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide on the order screen. You can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. Oh, okay. This is good. It's a main character only power. What? I like how these guys just literally spawned into existence. Yes, I'm murdering. I'm murdering right now. Alright, we can't let anyone be defeated, so here we go. We have a bunch of people here. So it's a good thing we have all those captains and stuff. We have Claude right there, so if we ever need to switch to him, it's fine. This guy might need a little bit of support. Goodbye. Because they have that teleport in Hyrule Warriors. Oh shit, it's Casper with a new look. What, defeat Casper to win? Yeah, so Linhar will probably join as well. When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on screen. Hold right to trigger that strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press it to toggle between them. Okay. I'm sorry, hold it. There you go. Guy is ridiculously tough. Alright, we broke him. I'll go fight Caspar, I guess. How badly is it going? No, we got the guard, so we should be really good. Yeah, I think we're fine. We got the guard, so I think things are going our way. Yeah, we're doing all right. But I will go fight Caspar. Not the friendly ghost, this dude. The muscle man. Hey, remember me? He has like multiple gauntlets. Holy shit, he looks completely different. You ever think about not working for Edelgard and maybe working for me? Okay. I don't really know if there's... Oh, wait, is he gonna join us? No, he's still an enemy. It says when Linhart joins, so... Come on! Oops, I'm doing it wrong. I'm delaying it too much.
Honestly, must you always rush off by yourself like that?
I have to count 5 in my head. I'm not used to counting that high for Dynasty Warriors games. Usually the best combo is 4 or 3. Nah, I'll just go to sleep. I'll just stop. I won't do anything. Alright, he warped him to the back of the battlefield. Alright, we drove him back. Okay. What the fuck is this?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Loren's just kind of chilling. Okay. It's better than you dying. Yeah.
You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
I like that you actually kind of have an MP system with weapon durability. I think that's pretty strong. That's definitely pretty important. Alright. Oh, these are our guys. I forget, our guys are the yellow ones. The fuck is going on over here? Oh, we only have... okay, let's have Lorenz help him. Yeah, that's, I think, what I was supposed to do. I think I forgot to do that earlier. I refuse to be bullied by this one enemy holding up the whole mission. Alright, you dead yet? Okay, cool. Hey, look, they're in here. I am just basically waiting for them to open the door at this point. There's not really anything else for me to do anyway. Alright, so I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Not really much for us to do. We just gotta sit around and wait for a little bit. I guess I should leave someone at base, right? Is this our allied base? No, this is just our strongholds. I don't think we have an allied base in every mission. Some missions you have it, not every mission. So this is one of those missions when you don't.
I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me.
Okay. I like how bubbles come off your sword. Alright, there you go. Wait, Lysithia's in trouble? What? What happened? Let's swap it. She's a little underleveled. Fee conditions have changed? Okay. So we could also move this a little bit too. Doesn't matter if it kind of counters him. It's fine.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate and draw them in?
Just surrender. Don't make me kill you, please. Yeah, and if he surrenders, Caspar might go with him. Here you go. Yes, let's convince him. Done. Wait, how'd Leone get here? What? Alright, defeat the fires targeting the pure stronghold. I mean, that's... I don't know how Leonie got over here. I mean, oh, yeah, I think I positioned her here. So we'll just have everyone go back and stop that. I don't think we really need to defend him if I'm with him as well.
Let's see how this goes.
Where is everybody? I, like, moved everyone to, like, very awful positions. Okay. And who cares about random dudes? That's fine. Whatever. Just have them all go kill these guys. Hopefully the AI can do that. All right. Initiate strategy. Convince him. Defeat and recruit Lindhart instead. Right? Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not gonna like skip ahead or something. I guess we just defeat him like normal. It changed it from defeat to defeat and recruit. He's like, look at this. Just everything glitching out. Yeah. Alright, recruited him. So why don't you just join him? You just, you know, totally betrayed Edelgard, whatever. Alright, defeat him. Yeah, sure. I think they just cleared that mission as well, by the way. Oops, I did it wrong again. I did 6. Yeah, when someone's airborne like that, it's just big damage to them. There's not really much they can do to defend. Bye. Alright, let's find the other one real fast. Yeah, I think my main character is gonna be pretty much Brawlic. Like, this is gonna be very straightforward. They gave him an AoE move like this that just basically makes him the best character in the game, pretty much, by default. Like, they're trying to run out and they just can't. It just makes it really tragic. Bye. Alright. I don't know if we can recruit him. I guess we can't. So... Oh, I see. You can hold to teleport further. Gotcha. Oh, wait, let me open the chest. I guess you can't recruit Caspar in this mission, so I guess we'll just have to go ahead and just do whatever, because they're basically progressing to beat the mission by themselves. I'm not even giving them orders. Bullion. Only thing is you can't really dodge cancel in this game, but that might be an intentional nerf, because that's what a lot of people used to do. Like, I used to just dodge cancel my way from A to B throughout every game, so... Alright, here he is. Cancel. There you go, just juggle him. It's not as good as Navarre's move, but because you have this much range on your attacks, like what, he can't possibly really do much. Well, I guess he could recover like that. Might as well ultimate. Alright, and broken. Wow, he survived. Alright. He's done. You know you'll die if you just keep going, right? Yeah. Zip.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on
Oh. That's spooky. Kind of wish they paused that, honestly, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, their main army's here, folks. It's Ferdinand.
Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Reinforcements already arrived.
Well, let's go fight him. The mission's over. Never mind.
House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire.
Hilarious. After all the work we just did. Are you serious?
What? Fall back. We need to get out of here.
After all the work we did.
Father, why are you surrendering to Father?
I mean, I guess it's true to the game, but it's like, what the fuck, man? Alright, sure. I guess we let him have the bridge.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
It's more like the opposite, homie.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up.
Yeah, if he just gives up, he could avoid all the bloodshed.
To reason that he'd prefer
Yeah.
surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
Damn, he literally decided for himself.
Of course not. Far from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it out.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's alright with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon Leicester itself.
I mean, we could have just blown up the bridge. Maybe.
It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Yes. So all the territory we took, not good enough. Rusted sword, which we could probably upgrade later. Okay, we could skip this. This is level ups. I don't know about you, but watching stats go up, we get the idea. Everyone got like a free level. Obviously. Alright, so Raphael finished fighter. Archer's ploy. Life Force and Swarm Z. Rust-colored blade that can be repaired by a blacksmith to make an iron. So we're probably gonna get the blacksmith next. That's probably why they're giving that specifically as a victory item. Okay. Lindhard is now playable. He's a priest. 10 renown. Winning main quest battle will grant you renown. You will see greater renown for clearing the main quest while capturing as few regions as possible. Alright, so this is the give and take. You can either do as much stuff as you can, which will give you as much of stuff to like upgrade and do things around the camp, or you could just bulldoze your way to the main mission and get a ton of renown. That's basically the give and take. I don't know. I'd rather go for the other stuff. Maybe we could farm renown later or something.
Let's get right into it.
Mm.
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murder. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysilia. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysilia can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garrett-Mont.
Yeah, so we are just failing right now.
The rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
So this is not going well.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
Yep, so let's go get the Almirans. It'll be easy.
To work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne. Who?
He speaks of Judith, head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves.
Dude, the Empire is fighting a 2-prong war and winning.
Besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. We still have no idea what's going on at Dimitri's head. Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan? I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Alright, fair enough. This is actually kind of where... Oh, here we go. Look at him.
You both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
He looks normal.
Have our utmost thanks for aiding in our
Man, that's crazy. Wow.
I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri.
What if you can unlock the other outfits? But maybe.
Grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church.
Meanwhile, we're over here dying. These guys are basically allying.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
But I mean, like, why wouldn't Claude and Dimitri basically have mutual goals?
This kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions.
Like, they both want the Empire to stop. Seems easy enough to me.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdia. There's much to discuss. Church, kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Yes, my queen.
Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs...
She kind of looks like Saber from that one series.
...move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burglarius takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front.
I mean, I guess we have to do everything if we want to recruit people, right?
Allegiance will have only served to further provoke the kingdom's army.
trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid.
Dude, Hubert just looks depressed. It looks like he has no sleep and is just tired this time.
But we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgess?
Fate, that's the one. Fate Stay Night or whatever. She looks like a Saber, I think, is her name.
Tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
It's a very interesting redesign, honestly.
Golden Wildfire, the Golden Guardian. After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos.
Excellent.
Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
Yeah, Goneril over there on the side and everything. Well, I guess we know what the lines of battle are going to be this time.
That's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial Army marches on Regan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adopted father's stead.
And on top of it, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
And damn it, all she does is apologize.
Blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to
Yeah, probably because they're preparing to jump ship to save their own skins.
Cordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the Round Table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
I keep saying Viscount, it's Viscount. The S is silent.
Imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate. Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy can come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother.
Dude!
Eat some fat mushrooms.
Oh my god! Stop this! Stop eating mushrooms, dude.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time at this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table.
Yeah.
Even if it is a mere formality.
We just come in here, say what we're gonna do, stamp it, move on.
The entire Alliance
Anyway.
needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
Do all the bonus objectives. I mean, maybe you could like recruit one person per chapter or something. I don't know.
The Great Bridge. It looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
Yeah, so we can't be caught on the back foot.
Why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand, but I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
All right, let's do it.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
This is also different because Arval is going to be with us throughout all of this war, so.
But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our Supreme Leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two are talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
So, you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Ask for more details.
More specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial...
Guerrilla tactics.
We'll use our terrain advantage
Yeah.
to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. If we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Oh, of course. I mean, no.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre. I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes, and there is still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, right?
All right, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
All right, sounds good. Yikes. So all that stuff that we cleared before was just for nothing. All right, that's the mission. All right. You now invite allies with whom you have attained a support level C or higher in expeditions. You're able to spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. You'll get to know your ally better through conversations and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you can carry the conversation. If all goes well, you get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course. Oh, yes. Respectfully observe them. Alright. Southwestern Regan territory. The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers.
You sure?
We got the home turf advantage at least. I think we could pull it off. Appreciate the optimism. I need that small glimmer of hope. Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I'd better hurry and start giving out orders. I had some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Well, go on. Don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Okay. The Record Keeper. You reflect on your previous battles here. The past has much to teach us. Come here whenever you wish to ponder your previous actions. Speak with the Record Keeper and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've already completed. You can also select any side quest that hasn't been completed after completing a chapter. Now, auxiliary battles will be able to use all your units, not just those present at that point in the story. However, any units that have been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also known in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. In auxiliary battles, restoring you to join or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story. Huh. So, like, literally, if you don't recruit someone, that's it. You just never recruit them.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Alright. Maybe at the end of the game, they just give you everybody or something. Or maybe they mean for auxiliary battles, which are like separate side ones. Hand over your weapons and I'll forge them. Good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. At the blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons. You can use resources to forge new weapons or repair a weapon to its original state. You repair weapons to return them to original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease and its attributes will be ineffective. Repair weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes and have higher forge limit. These weapons will also always be fully forged once repaired. So let's repair this. Becomes the Iron Sword +6. You can spend gold to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon. It's like the Venom Edge, right? We need Venom Stone. You can increase durability. Yeah, see? Okay. It's not really the money, it's that it's pretty expensive to do this. Alright, Venom Edge +4. Which this is actually better anyway, wow. Well, we don't... Who else even uses swords? I actually have no idea. We have a Lance +2. I mean, we could just fully upgrade our Iron Lance to 12.
Is this it?
There you go. Heroes' Relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic as well as special effects. If a unit without a crest wields it, they will suffer damage during battle. While Heroes' Relics are powerful, their true strength is not drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. We need Umbral Steel on Venom for the axe, but I don't think anyone uses axes here. Maybe. Yeah, we need Umbral Steel and I guess something else as well. Yeah, it seems like we got a good amount of stuff. Lindhart and all that. Okay, so maybe we should change some people's equipment. Collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste. Supply depot, you can exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources and also have resources collected automatically. You'll be able to trade for materials used to expand facilities. This is also another place to build up. That's going to be great. Okay. I mean, I'm already wearing the best stuff I can, basically. Strength ring, slightly increases strength. I mean, I guess I could give it to him. I guess we're gonna have to upgrade 2 lances. Iron gauntlets 3. We have a venom bow. Let's give that to Ignatz. Iron tome rank 3. Yeah, okay, so we need to make another lance for Leonie because we don't really have anything for her. Speed factor. Or the javelin is, I mean, what's boost aerial attacks quality material? It's one to the max forge count. I mean, is this a throwing weapon? Speed factor. Someone receives a minor boost to strength and magic proportional to speed. I think this is going to be better if we upgrade this. And we just have Lindhart now. Right, support. It's locked. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Yeah, that returns.
Anyone here?
Oh, I forget. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
Aren't I? Now, what do you need?
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late.
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it! Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting!
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Alright, I got back just in time. Okay. I guess we just do the usual, right? Just train a whole bunch. Maybe we can increase the maximum amount of training that we can do. But it seems like now we're getting most of the stuff that we will be able to use around camp anyway. Yeah, here you go, the Battalion Master. Welcome, I can recommend battalions to you. Certain having experienced troops on your side will be of great help. You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger the battalion effect, which makes that battalion one tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding the battalion takes damage. If the endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will disappear. Resist axes. So this would be good, like, you want to put this on, like, people, like, for instance, warriors would be good against lances. You want to put it on whatever people are weak to, basically.
We have some truly capable people. We have some
That is a terrible way to open that quote. Also, we're making solid progress. I should get ready, too. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be
Let's see. I think Raphael finished his class. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I've unlocked it. Hold on.
Time to work you into shape.
I will take... We'll just make him the war master that you know he's supposed to be. Why not? Okay. Anyone else need one? I think everyone else is good. Yeah, no one else has maxed out their class. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it, right? Like, well, there's nothing else really to do. We'll just run it. Yes, you can run it until someone masters a job or until they run out of stuff to do.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Okay, battalion desperation, perspective, break shot, reason, kinship, and physic. Desperation. Alright, so Claude mastered his class, but there's not really anything for us to give him, is there? No. Okay. New support conversation. This is basically like a full-on, almost like redo of 3 houses. Okay, they only have 1. They don't force them to have 3 minimum, or 2 in some cases. Like, this is it. This is all they have.
Hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from my for all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well.
We will never be able to go home.
Protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire.
I mean, where is this inn even located?
As this war continues to
Yeah.
your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a common, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territory.
Yeah, how's that going?
There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here?
Oh, thanks, buddy. Let's eat.
Oh, thanks.
Let's do some stuff together.
My choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant in the slightest. I speak of the obligation obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
Nope.
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here.
I mean, you're gonna win, obviously.
There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. Hello?
Is he really considering how he's just gonna use him? Weren't you just talking about, you know what, never mind. Okay, it's fine, Lawrence. I understand, buddy. Alright, that's their only support. That's it. They can literally never get closer than that. So it seems like everyone has a support. Not everyone has a conversation, right? So like certain characters just have nothing to say to other characters, right? It's like no one has anything to say to Shamir at all. Wow, she's not even on... Oh, no, I'm on Shamir's list. I was about to say. Yeah, so obviously you as the main character have a bunch to say to pretty much everybody. But for the most part, most people just do not have anything to say. So you can literally cannot progress them. Marianne and Lysithea also seem to only have one thing to say to each other ever. Oh, here we go. It's basically a summarization of this.
It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop. What's going on here? Lysithea. What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to...
Dude, this is hella threatening.
I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Well, we were just finishing our conversation. If you'll excuse me.
His robe is a completely different color.
Thank you, Lysithea. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord.
See, like, they're good friends. I don't know why they only have one support.
You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests. Well... No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden.
Just like me! Oh!
Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past. Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
It's my secret, we all do.
If that's what you're after. Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day?
I think the redesigned outfits are better on almost every character. And the hairstyles.
Happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the information if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
There you go. I had to literally drag it out of her. C rank, friend rank 2. Okay. Yeah, Shamir's feeling pumped. We are pretty much never going to use her. It's going to be basically the same story. Same shit, different day. Where we're just never going to use her. Alright. Yeah, so it seems like everybody likes a certain kind of activity, basically. Right, so like, these two like this. I guess we could skip that. Can you progress beyond that, maybe? I guess maybe you can. So see, now Lindhart will get a boost. I guess they can only do it once per chapter. Yeah, okay. So we can, like, maintain equipment with Leone and stuff. You do the same thing with the horses again. We could skip that. I think we're at the point where we could skip it. I got 2 renown.
Sure seems like it. But I bet you can handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Who else? Yeah, Marianne likes the horses, so that also works out for her. So I guess characters can only do 1 set of chores per chapter. Run a street stall. I mean, we might as well, right? We don't exactly have a ton of characters, so we might as well just use who's really good at stuff until they're full.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Reward Master.
Well, how'd it go?
Rocky Burdock.
Any result's a good result.
So just I want to see how this works, just out of complete curiosity. How does like replaying a chapter work? Do you just replay the big mission, or like does it let you actually go back and do other stuff?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Oh, you just pick a mission. I see. So in defense of the Great Bridge, and then if you go down here, so you can basically just try to get the rewards and stuff. And then there's difficulty for each one. Okay, never mind. So that's what they mean. Like, if you don't do all the side stuff, then you just miss out flat out. 3. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. They'll disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease each time a new region is captured. Alright, so there's got to be some order to it, you know? Rope Bandits and Regan. So we more or less we have to make our way over here regardless. So this is level 12, this is level 11. Defeat the Armored Knight. The Pegasus Knight is routed. Yeah, Hilda's our axe user. That's what it is. Hilda's our axe user. Let's bring out Claude. I mean, who's this over here? Fighters? Devastated Farmland. Oh no, that's the name of the place. I have no idea what group they're a part of. If you're struggling in battle, check advantage over the enemy. The orders you're giving your allies, unit levels, equip weapons, and skills. Adjust your class and battalion so you have an advantage against the enemies you're facing. The better your advantage, the easier it will be to deplete the enemy stun gauge and use critical rush. Advantage is determined by whether a unit has an effective ability, effective ability equipped, effective class ability, battalion, or extra effective attacks against the enemy. By proactively giving your allies orders, you can seize strongholds and defeat enemy generals more efficiently. When giving ally orders, avoid enemies that are they are at a disadvantage against. Instead, have allied unit target enemies against which they have an advantage. If your unit's levels are well beneath those of the enemies you're facing, level up. Check weapons. That's right. I didn't fix up Leone's weapon, but I guess I'll do it after this. I'm lazy. I don't particularly want to do too much. I guess we could just try it. And then when I go back to camp, I have to remember to fix Leonie's weapon. What? Okay. Well, the Pegasus Knight might do all manner of dumb stuff. So we will have Claude safeguard it. Hilda can go right into this the place. Okay. I wonder where we could send her. Almost like nowhere, actually. What the hell? Alright, so maybe we should have you defend him. And then we could have you fly out. Whatever. Oh, they're just thieves. Okay, I was about to say, like, who are they? Yes, me, the brigand. Defeat the thieves and the Imperial Army's generals. All right, bye. That's my favorite. I like that. I like the finishing blow. All right, let's go. Always landing those finishing blows is so satisfying. But I didn't pick this up. Obviously the red is for the Imperial Army, right? It couldn't possibly be for anything else. I like how I targeted someone inside of here. One too early. Let's have Hilda. We'll just have Hilda seize a whole bunch of stuff. I think she's fine, right? Like, for the most part. Oh, you have to defeat everything. Okay, never mind. I mean, I guess we could have her do this. Yeah, so I just gotta be extra careful to see if I can recruit everyone so I don't miss anything. That would definitely be the worst thing that could happen, is like I miss something, or, you know, just anything like that. See if I can recruit everyone. I highly doubt they let you play for like 100 hours missing a character, but just, you never know, right? Fire Emblem can be like that sometimes. Just like when I had Fates, I played it for like 40 hours and missed a character. I didn't even know. That was fun. And then I had to replay it. And then my second playthrough was a little bit more in-depth, but after that I was kind of burnt out, you know? I was like, who wants to restart from, like, you know, 0 again after putting in dozens of hours? Like, that's one of the things I really think is weak about a lot of games, is like, as much fun as a game can be, you don't want to have to replay just because you missed something silly or whatever. Like, I want to replay to experience new things or to replay missions, you know, not to fix a mistake, you know. It's demoralizing in the wrong way, basically. I'm bleeding like a stuck pig.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think we're good, right? Yeah, Hilda is completely tanking right through him. I mean, level doesn't really seem to be too big of an issue. All right, there you go. Yeah, I really did not expect that this was going to be like a full-on RPG. So strongholds for their lost item. All right, sure. Let's do this. So Hilda already killed this guy. So let's have her beat this. And I mean, I guess we could send Leone out, right? Like, I don't think we'll be in too much trouble if we do that. Yeah, Navarre's thing was a little bit glitchier, but a little bit more fun to watch than just a cyclone the whole time. Oh, we found it. There you go. I just wish we had more missions where you could deploy more people. That might only be reserved for like the main missions though. Ow. Cancel. Alright, there you go. Easy. You're on fire! Wow! What? Oh, he's not dead? Dude, they survived with like no health. Alright, one hit. Dead. Oh shit, Ladislava! For Lady Edelgard! Oh. Yep, there it is. Alright, don't worry, I'll handle her. Here's what I want you to do. You take this. Kill that guy. Wait, what was her percentage? It's okay. Alright. Have him. Actually, he could just fight Ladislava. Okay. Defeat the enemies and claim victory. Yeah, it's a Pegasus Knight and Ladislava.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Okay. I'm the priest. Really? I'm scared. What are they doing? Oh, no, 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 no. They're attacking with magic? Ooh, you gotta get out of there. You can't be doing that. You come do this. Let's swap. Claw's in trouble. What? How is... Good lord, man. Sometimes I worry about the AI. I'm actually stressed that he's having trouble like this. Fuck it.
This was a possibility.
I mean, Ladislava might just wait there, you know? How is she in trouble? I mean, I guess she healed. I guess the worst thing that can happen to her is that she ends up like hurt, or you know, like being double teamed, which is, I guess, is exactly what's happening. Jeez, man, if you have to micromanage the shit out of these guys, it almost makes you not want to deploy anybody. Ow. Alright, easy, I guess. Oh, see, I see Claude. Wait, did they teleport over to me?
Let's see how this goes.
That was like a suspiciously small amount of time for them to cover that much ground. Okay, we could just... What was the other things I need to do? I need to kill the priest. Yeah, okay, so the priest is in there with Ladislava. So I guess I could shadow slide.
You lost if I were to die here.
So I won't.
All right, take it.
I refuse to lose. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, give me my awakening. Thank you. That's not how you do awakening. This is how you do it. Alright, this should be easy. This should be death. Alright, dude, I'm just gonna be like level 50. My entire, like, party is gonna be like level 20. Is she dead? Yes, okay. Told you, easy. I haven't even had to use my awakening yet, like my actual awakening, like final move. Every time I use it, the mission's over. So I just have never gotten to use it this whole game. Steel gauntlets. Alright, very good. Okay. There you go. Glowing Ember. Alright, see, now we're starting to get upgrades. So I mean, well, we didn't get a spear. So maybe if I wait like another mission or two, we might get like a free spear anyway. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I pretty much made back most of my money anyway, so. Alright, let's save. Activity points. Uh-oh.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest, and they're headed straight for Deirdre. Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen. True enough, but even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
What are we gonna get, like a rewind feature again?
It's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else. Maybe, I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled it.
Yeah, now we could reset the chapter to the beginning.
All these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
This is actually a real heart-to-heart, man.
What should I do next? Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune.
Oh, dude, give him some advice.
Fair point.
Ugh.
I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward.
Dude, Byleth would have given him advice. The hell, man. Wow.
Is all right. He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped.
Yeah, you weren't very good at it.
Ultimately, all I can do is my best. It's probably the only thing that'll actually help a lot anyway.
New expeditions. When you conquer a new region, sometimes the expedition icon along with the unit's name will appear in the upper left of the war map. Invite that unit, you'll gain more supports than usual. Once you take them on the expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deploy for battle before going on the expedition. So he only wants to go on an expedition, basically. So that's like a good thing to kind of market. Okay. Extra quests and surveying spots. Alright. So let's return to camp. There's a lot of content in this game. Like, this is almost a full-on, like, complete transformation of what this game could have and should have been. Oh shit, it's the gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend.
He's not voiced, though, sadly. Oh well, nothing to report. You remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mach.
I don't know.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here? Kind of a long story, but basically I wasn't at Garrick Mach when the Imperial Army attacked. I was accompanying a friend back to their home. We heard the news on our way to Deirdre. Tried to hurry back, but then I got word that Garrick Mach had already fallen. It was awful. I didn't know what to do with myself since everyone from the church had fled to the kingdom. Then my friend asked me to come guard this gate, and here I am. I'm going to do my best to keep you all safe. Excellent. I mean, it's kind of a downgrade, but you know what? Sometimes it's the best that you could do, right? It's the thought that counts, I guess. Alright, well with that, I'm probably going to stop for the day. I think we played a good amount of this, almost for one full day of it. I have to say I am completely blown away. This game is nothing at all like what I thought it was going to be. This game is like a full-on, like, complete changing of the formula, a complete revamping of the Warriors formula, and just completely more like, it's more like Three Houses than it is a Warriors game. Which, at the bare minimum, whatever you could say about the other Warriors games, like, I feel like for the most part, they're all pretty much like Warriors games with the stuff put in them, right? Like, they're at the fundamental core, they are Warriors games. This has a lot of that DNA, but I'd say it's more like 60-40 in terms of Fire Emblem, because you have basically all the same, like, activities and all the same, like, features and everything from Three Houses kind of just put into this game almost wholesale. Like, some things have been simplified, not every, you know, like the support system is a little bit more simplified, but it's still light years more advanced than the original Fire Emblem Warriors. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just flat out completely different from the original, and I really like it. Like, that's, I would have played a little bit less maybe if I was like, just, you know, it's whatever, it's typical. Man, I wanted to play a lot of this today, and I did. So I'll probably play this again tomorrow, and then again on Monday. Maybe shorter streams, right? Like, this is like a 6-hour stream, but, you know, maybe, you know, I'm gonna definitely dump at least maybe one chapter a stream, maybe more, maybe less, and then we'll see how the whole thing works out with being able to play different paths or anything like that. So it's just completely complex, and I really like it a lot. But for everyone that showed up, Irrelevant, Ash, Izumaki, and Snowman, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Great stream today, and I hope to see you guys later on some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. So big ups, have a good one, and take it easy. Have a good night.